Oh, Paris or whatever?
Yeah. Was it Paris?
Yeah, Paris.
Bro, my life ran for a mile. I say, man, I ain't gonna do my job. I'm in trouble. Yeah, man, in that split second, I was inside a broomstick. I time traveled too. I was everywhere. Bro, my life ran for a mile. I said, man, I ain't gonna do my job. I'm in trouble. Because I still got 2 more. Jupiter has it all. What we do? Put a cold towel on. No, so that kind of sort of hurt, but honestly, this wind feels fucking glorious right now. I'm enjoying that. I'm just like normally throughout the day, as hair starts to like get in the air, it ends up in my eye, and I don't know how to deal with that. Figure it out. Okay, I'm so sorry. I'm like, goddamn. And her daughters went with this one too?
Yeah. Well, they were already there. Like, I caught them on the tail end.
Yeah, I remember you saying you were going to Jersey first or whatever.
Went to Jersey. They went to Greece and Italy. Yeah, it was cool with too much money. So I've been to France and fucking London a whole lot. So.
Oh, you have been?
Yeah. I had never been to Bulgaria, so that was cool.
I don't know why, but like Bulgaria, and I'm just not very Bulgaria, I'm sure.
I wouldn't have gone there. So there's a rich family.
Oh. What is her ethnicity? She Bulgarian?
No. So her father was like. They'd be like, nah, but I'm like, what you described to me as a CIA motherfucker. But he had multiple businesses. Like, he got pictures with presidents over here. So did she, because she went to high school out there for a little bit. So he's actually British, but he's over here and then did some shit in Bulgaria and ended up staying. And her brother he has Alzheimer's now, so her brother moved out there to take care of him. But they both had been. Like she went to high school out there for a little bit, for like 2 years, and then her brother lived out there for 2 years. His wife is from there, so and he lives there now. So we went to visit. It's nice, but it's like I would never thought to go there.
Yeah.
Just because, like, I mean, I've been Russia before, right? And it's the same shit. Although they're not communistic, but you see the remnants of the Cold War shit everywhere.
Well, what I'm saying is, like, I don't associate Bulgaria, Slovenia, like any of those countries with Europe. I don't know why, but they just seem Middle Eastern.
Not so. It's Turkey is below, which is still Europe, and Greece. So it's like her brother met them in Greece, drove to Greece from Bulgaria. So it's right there, but. Like Croatia is a quiet spot to visit now.
Really?
Yeah, like all the rich people, like they stopped going to the south, not stop, but like because it's really nice. So all these places because we think about Cold War and motherfucking Top Gun and all the Rocky shit, and they was all mean and shit. Like it's not like that. We got propaganda hard.
Yeah. And every day by day, you don't realize that shit. Man, did you see that footage of the quote unquote assassination attempt? They showed a different perspective. Cameras were already there. Nobody was in distress or worried, but they had the CIA surrounding him and moving him to the truck. I didn't see
Kennedy.
No, it was Trump.
Oh, really?
Yeah, from
No,
last
I
year.
didn't.
Yeah, I just saw it this morning. I made a video in the moment. I saw that. I said, "This does not look real. This looks staged. This does not look real." And TikTok like muted it and gave me a violation. Huh? They just showed another perspective from the the quote unquote assassination attempt in Pennsylvania on Trump. Yeah, and it looked so very inauthentic.
But the crazy part is, which I can believe is inauthentic, how do you let homeboy get the shot off?
Right.
They
He
were
was there for
looking
2
at
hours.
him. They were looking at
yeah.
him. The snipers were looking at
They
him
were
with
training him.
a scope.
Yep.
Because as soon as he shot, they shot. Like,
Right.
you saw him already.
Yeah.
Like,
And I think
what you thought a dude with a rifle was about to do?
here's
He's trying to get a better look.
right.
Like,
So here's what I like. I had an uncooked theory when it first happened because there were so many things that just didn't pass the smell test for me. But my original analysis was Pride 2025 was too closely affiliated with him, and that was bad news for the campaign. And they needed to do something to divert the attention of that and his correlation to it. And I think they hatched that up. And what now I think, because think about it, a 20-year-old that maybe played Call of Duty, registered Republican, registered MAGA Republican, is going to take out his king. I don't believe that. And that was the one thing I couldn't figure out. Now what I think, because when I watched all the videos around that, they knew he was on the roof for 2 hours. There were people that day posting videos like, yo, there is someone on the roof. They showed the dude get a ladder, put it up against the wall, and what's crazy is like the closest, most dangerous spot to where he is
open,
is open
and
and unsecured.
Right. But again, the snipers, the Secret Service
Yeah.
snipers,
They were already on him. Right.
What are you doing?
So hear me out. So what I think the plan was, they were like, yeah, look, this
Gonna sacrifice guys real quick. Like,
so I don't think he
didn't know that. But
I think they probably reached out in some, what's that called? Signal, like the little encrypted, you know what I mean? The little encrypted app. What I think they did, they probably had like some kind of mole type situation, like, hey,
we want you to do a mission.
we want you to help Trump, win this election, and we want you to stage an assassination attempt, not knowing that he was actually going to be a victim. And as a 20-year-old, I'm sure he didn't think beyond.
He's a weirdo.
And so I don't think he thought beyond it. And then what I think happened is after they allowed him to do what they did, they had everybody trained on him. I think the snipers shot that fireman or whatever it was. I think they shot him simultaneously as they shot that kid. And then I think someone clipped Trump's ear. Because as a barber,
when they were down.
Yeah, when they were down. Because as a barber, I'm telling you, if I clip this part of your ear, I'm telling you, I can't stop it.
Gotcha. Okay.
Like it won't stop. Like
So
all of
right
this,
there.
bro.
Yeah, a little cartilage clip would just
Yeah. So not only that though. If you look at him, I keep seeing pictures of his ear today, and it looks like nothing. Now people were saying, oh, it wasn't a bullet that hit him; it was a ricochet of the glass podium that his speech was on or whatever.
I remember that right there.
Well, you couldn't see it from any of the videos that I saw, but they were rationalizing that that's probably what pierced his ear. But what threw me off the most was the crowd behind him didn't react. Like you would expect someone to react when guns were flying, bullets were flying. I'm sorry. And so now I think that kid was in on it, but he did not know he was going to actually be sacrificed. Mm-hmm. Just like that fireman or whoever supposedly died. And I don't even know if I believe that, but if someone actually did die, I feel like that was just a small price they were willing to pay to get Trump, away from to rally his crowd and to distance the correlation between him and Pride 2025.
Well, it worked.
Well, so did you see that stuff in Rockford, New York?
No.
All right, I'm definitely sound like conspiracy brother. Here. I
It's
promise.
okay.
I promise I had these thoughts before I got my eye gouged last night.
Keep it going.
Yeah. But they showed this guy. So I've seen 3 videos now about them talking about how in a Democratic district, the Congress, the congressional race, the Democratic and Republican nominees, it was a stark difference. The Democratic nominee got like, in one district where there was like 450 possible votes, like give or take. The Democratic nominee got 390 votes. The Republican got 40, or 50, 60, whatever the man is. Sorry. Then Kamala got 0. Trump got 500, or 450, or like he got basically all the votes. It doesn't make sense. And then this guy evaluated 4 of the most egregious findings, and one of them was a district of 960 votes, 952 votes. Kamala got 2 votes, but the Democratic congressperson got 500 some votes. Yeah, and he was just like, these are statistical anomalies. He goes, these are statistical irregularities that I've never seen in 30 years of covering politics in this way.
That many people they're just gonna hit the party line. But
Exactly. But the fact that basically in all those districts that he was evaluating, Kamala got either 5 or less. I think she got a total of 4 votes in a Democratic district or whatever.
Wow.
And so he's saying that but it's not making national news. But I didn't bother looking into where you could find this data, but he's the 3rd person that I've seen make a video about that very thing. So I don't know if it necessarily worked. I think Elon did his thing. I think he somehow used Starlink and all the the stuff he was doing out there to encourage voter turnout. Somebody was saying that he had real-time information about who went and voted, who was registered to vote, who went to vote, and there was another piece of data that they said he was able to triangulate and basically vote on their behalf is the theory. But I wouldn't be surprised. I just know. And then the guy that was talking about the districts in New York, he was saying, how was Kamala raising all of this money? And it didn't do anything. Like that to me, that's a great, conversation to be had. But so yeah, so did it work? I mean, I guess technically, but I don't know what he did or didn't do. I wouldn't put one past him. And I'm also not convinced that they're really beefing. I don't actually think.
It's all a plan for the news.
Yeah.
It's a distraction from something else.
Thank you. I don't believe that they are actually beefing. I think something is being handled behind closed doors. Again, I
I heard a theory that part of what Elon was doing with all of the access he had to all of our information and all that stuff was he already rigged the
20 election.
Go ahead too. All that Doge stuff was just a cover for him to get access to the
And then their breakup.
Yeah, they're
Staged.
exactly. Their staged public breakup. Yeah. Yep, I was born that night. I just wasn't born last night.
I like that. I was worried about my big old ear. I was like, get it out of my face. Oh. All right.
Thank you. Can you grab one of those old-fashioned donuts and put that one of those guys from they should be one cinnamon roll, but yeah, the croissants should be the same. morning. Good morning. How you doing? Y'all got an appointment? Oh, okay. Sign the please. Anybody hit the group chat? You say no? You say what?
Is that what are we doing?
Look at that.
Still good?
Thank you for the disclosure.
Yeah. Get
Like,
the
I'll
haircut.
take my chances. Like, if you didn't tell me person to stop, I was like, nah. Right. On half an hour right now. Yeah, hopefully you feel like for the
Yeah, I sure hope so too. Like, you need that. Please forgive me, Lord. What's that?
I was wondering if you had like 2 people here. Why does it?
Yeah. Well, he's early. I'm late. Yeah.
Good.
I'm not.
Such horror of the mind kind of stuff.
Yeah. I just don't want the pain.
you take anything.
No, but I have eye wash, so I wash my eye twice. I'm gonna just have to plug it out
You
and
don't have
stuff.
anything in your
I had a little small black little piece of pepper like thing. I saw the first wash I did, but the second one I actually forgot to look. I just threw it out. All right, but how we done?
Take care of yourself.
Yeah, trying.
That's good.
Okay, leave it up.
Yeah, about the one.
Oh, one of yes, sir.
All over.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So like a highball thing.
Yeah, they.
Okay, yeah, I got you. A high top would be a high top.
Oh, no.
He said, man, the 80s are a long way to go. No, a broom,
The brew.
a broken broom. That's she said she gonna go get me one. I actually kind of think I need it.
Bring it this forward. Bring it forward.
The eye patch will.
Warm. Everywhere.
Oh,
Warm, come fresh.
I thought cold keeps inflammation.
Keeps the blood pain. You don't mind when you wake up warm and cold and just pain. Trying to cold hurts never weird. They got this electric out there.
An electric eye mask?
Yeah,
I want that radiation by my brain.
it's rechargeable and with they vibrate, they provide warmth. Yeah. Hey, my mask went down.
That it also provides brain cancer. I want all that radiation next to my cranium. The radiation from the electronic components. That's why I personally try to put the phone up to my ear. A lot of times I'll put it on speakerphone. Even though I'm holding the phone and the radiation is getting on my hand, it's not going to my command center.
Where it is, the whole be alright.
Yeah. Good morning, Miss Rochelle. Good morning, good morning. Got an appointment or just walking in? Yeah, just sign in. She got one ahead of y'all. Good morning, good morning. Hi. cowboy.
Say bye.
Bye-bye. Good morning. Good morning. Take your absolute time. Make sure I didn't miss something. It's quite likely that I did. Well, what is that?
You're gonna take that away from me.
A lucky try, boy. I'll tell you that much. Good morning.
Or to guarantee you have to make an appointment.
Music.
Oh,
Happy Father's Day.
Oh, have fun.
Shawn, you guys should tell me the story all You can blame it on me if you want. Just to spice things up a little bit.
Give me all that. I need all of that. Is it wife good? So, do you know who's like? Did y'all have? Did they have rental insurance?
Yeah, that's what
Late last night. I don't. It was late. I don't know if I stepped on her food or I spilled her food all over the place. So I was trying to put it back in, a small area to her, room wasn't that stuff, and I was trying to pull it. And when I gave it like 2 tugs. And then I was like down. It was like, first I was a broken bone handle. It was a metal broken bone. I went to like get down to like take the bristles out. And when I pulled, I realized that I can't loose. And I pulled the shit like that.
Ready for you, sir.
Absolutely. I guess
Everything's good.
You gonna do everything?
Make it good. I would have lost it. Stand right pay attention to it. Echo? Faster, faster. Getting tired over here. Feeling woozy. Hurry up.
Have you heard from the Corinthians today?
It's gonna be tried, Joe. No, I got hit in the eye last night. Yeah. So I guess I am tired, but.
But still. Was it by accident?
Yeah. It's a fucking broken drumstick. Yeah.
I was gonna go to this club class at my cousin's issue. And I had this Arizona with me. I was drinking in Arizona. And one of the people in the front, they let all my cousins and one of them, they pulled me to the side and they were like, hey, we're gonna check you. Alright. So they checked me. And then he's like, you gotta go to drink with me. I'm like, alright, so let me drink with you. So I drank with him. And I'm guessing the next dude that was waiting at the line, checking the people, because he thought it was alcohol. It was alcohol. I was like, nah, you know, speaking in Spanish, like, did you drink? I'm like, nah, it was a juice. And he was going, nah, I just saw you drink right now. I'm like, no, yeah, that wasn't alcohol, it was juice. It was Arizona. He kept just going, nah, and I'm like, dude, you want to go check the trash can? It's a juice. I don't know why you're pressing me. And then he got his I guess the manager or whatever came over and started saying the same thing. He's like, nah, we saw you drinking. I'm like, what? And then the guy that was initially checking me was like, okay, go ahead, walk in a straight line. Like, walk in a straight line for me. I'm like, all right, man. And I walked in a straight line and they're still looking at me like, no. I'm like, all right, bro, you know what? I don't even want y'all got it. I'm walking away. My cousins are all like, no, you come on. I'm like, no, like they're tripping. They think I'm drunk or something and they don't want to let me in. So I'm gonna go walk away. And then I guess I want to ball day. I want to talk. And then but yeah, no, so that really bothered me yesterday. So I ended up getting they had a food truck. So I went and got a quesadilla from the food truck and I went by the car and I was waiting. And this was probably what, 12:30 or 40?
At night or?
At night, yeah. So this was last night. And while I'm eating my quesadilla, out of nowhere, it's normal because this is part of Houston where I ate a gun shop. It's like in the parking lot. And what's that? Either something just went down, or someone was just shooting their gun and shit like that.
Right.
After 10 minutes later, a bunch of police officers and ambulance came and fire truck came. So I'm guessing someone got shot. And it was like maybe 2 lanes from the parking lot next to it, so it was really close. I tried looking on the news area, I didn't see nothing.
But it was at the same club.
Yeah,
that you
yeah.
didn't get into.
Yeah, it was right at that club. So I was like, dang. That was pretty wild.
Yeah, maybe you dodged a bullet. Maybe the
Yeah.
best thing was for you. Right,
Yeah.
right. Maybe the best thing for you was to get a case of dope.
Oh yeah, and I really didn't feel like going in the club anyway. Club was cool. How do you know?
Well, aside from last night, I've been all right, man. We're still planning to move. We don't know where or when, but it's still something we're trying to.
Yeah.
Let me get your iPad.
Thank you, ma'am. Can you get another eye wash, please? Thank you. But yeah, we're trying to get our relocation stuff figured out. We don't know exactly when or where just yet.
Yeah.
We're going to get that stuff squared away pretty quick.
So y'all are thinking of getting y'all's own barbershop?
Well, I mean,
Like, also thinking of relocating to like a different
yeah.
state. Yeah. That was just funny to do like that.
It's more and more people are wearing general hairstyle like that.
Yeah.
You see the videos? Well, kind of, but they're like for like people that are balding, they'll like do a reverse fade into something. Like
Oh,
that.
okay,
It's
I
actually
gotcha.
starting to become pretty trendy. Everything else can do too.
Yeah. Yeah. Still working on moving out right now. But aside from that, everything at work's been good. You know, complaining everyone in the family is good, everyone's healthy.
What do you say moving to?
I'm
Or right
probably
to
gonna
move to?
move. I'll probably try to like the Katy area,
Okay.
around there, somewhere over there. Or honestly, depending on when I do start looking like really, really good, like I'm trying to move a week prior to looking. It probably just depends on like what areas are pretty decent with their prices and because it does always change. But honestly, it could be, I wouldn't mind in other parts of Houston. I enjoy Houston, so it doesn't have to be Katy or Sugarland or Airline or anything, you know, specific. It could really be anywhere. But closer to work would always be preferred.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah, you live in the Spring Branch area. It was, I wouldn't say it was expensive, but I mean, I had an all bills paid apartment that was $850 a month, and all I had to pay was for my internet. That was it. It was electricity, water, waste, all that stuff was included. Had a free laundry mat. That's nice. It didn't work the first year I was there because I moved right after Harvey. But after they got it fixed, yeah, I was able to watch my move. Had a few roaches, but you know that's Houston.
That was good, yeah. Some people in one especially, sometimes it's kind of difficult.
Yeah, when you have an apartment, it's just special.
Yeah. Yeah, unless you really go to parking up with traps and stuff, even at night, sometimes they're really gonna get, they're really gonna get much. Apartments are so big, and I'm pretty sure the infrastructure is completely different compared to houses, so they can really be anywhere.
Yeah.
Did it storm pretty bad over here? This past week?
Yeah, it was a couple of days where it wasn't too bad, but I mean, yeah, we got some rain.
I started pouring on us, I believe it was Tuesday or Wednesday. It was Wednesday.
Yeah.
And it was getting rained out at work. It was a lot of rain. And some rain.
Yeah, I feel like I don't remember if it was Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, but I know there were a couple days where we got a decent amount of rain, but not anything like overly, not anything that's gonna like make us think it was fucking.
Yeah.
But the job is going good.
Yeah, actually not complaining about the job. It's going pretty well.
The girls all right.
Yeah, she's good. I think the Lawrence is trailer, so you have to look for a while.
Yeah.
Been doing that a lot more lately. Going to the gym a lot more, so that's been nice.
You get the Y or EOS or Lifetime.
I go to Planet Fitness.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I go over there. Yeah, I just went earlier this morning. Going through.
You watching basketball at all?
I do watch it from time to time. My homeboys will go to like a bar or something. Yeah, we'll go and watch the game. I think the last one I watched was the Pistons and Thunders.
That must have been a long time ago.
I thought it was like last week or the week before. I could be
Well,
wrong.
so the Pistons are in the East, the Thunder is in the West. So they wouldn't have. So the playoffs.
They wouldn't have played in this.
No, it's not the playoffs. The only time they would have played is the championship, when East and West being the finals. So either you got the team wrong, or it was just a long time ago. Because
Probably.
the Pistons did play the Thunder this season twice or 3 times maybe. But yeah, in the playoffs, the East doesn't play the West until the finals, which just started last week. Or this week, I should say.
So who played last week?
Well, last week it was Minnesota and OKC, and then it was New York and Indiana. Now this week is OKC and Indiana.
Okay. The Pacers are is Indiana, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that's right. I said Pistons. I'm in
Oh,
Pacers.
okay, yeah. So Indiana Pacers and OKC. That's so yeah. That was at the end of last week when it started.
Yeah, I didn't watch that one.
Who do you think's gonna win?
Oh man, I don't watch it enough to know. I don't know which team they up. I do my whole.
Just those two.
Is that? Well, my friends were telling me that the last game they played, Indiana was getting a lot of rebounds, a whole lot, but at the same time, they weren't benefiting off of the rebounds that they were getting. You know what I mean? And then it was kind of like the Thunders were, they were getting a lot of losses in terms of rebounds, but I think they said that they were making more of their shots. They ended up winning, didn't they?
OKC did come back.
So, I mean, I don't know. I really don't know. A lot of them were saying that they thought OKC would win.
Yeah. Right now they're the favorites, but Indy keeps playing well at home, so
Are they going to play another game?
yeah, they have one tomorrow, and it's tied 2-2, so they got 3 games left. Well, they have up to 3 games left. If either team wins, as soon as one of the teams wins 4 games in the series, they're the champion.
Yeah. So they both go 1-1 these next 2 games.
Yeah,
That's pretty
good.
nice.
Session.
I've been so busy with work and tired from all the heat.
Yeah.
I don't even think to come in and get a haircut the last few months.
Here, buddy.
See you tomorrow.
All right, bud. All right, brother.
Same goes.
Yeah, but it's funny because like the longer you wait, the hotter
you're gonna be.
Yep. Yeah. So I was like, yeah, I need to go this weekend while I have it. Especially today, I have nothing to do.
Big Father's Day celebration.
My dad isn't really. Sometimes he wants to do things, and sometimes he doesn't. It just depends. So I told him, Happy Father's Day. I love him very much, and if he plans on doing anything today, to let me know because we could plan something, but then he'll be like, oh, I don't want to do anything. Just I want to chill. So, I mean, if he wants to do anything, he'll let us know. We'll probably just take him out somewhere. I have a sister, so if anything, we'll go and do something and she'll be there. Man, my sister actually got in trouble the other day with the law.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, so she recently started smoking very young.
Okay.
And she had stopped for maybe like a month or two. But she got pulled over the other day. She has no insurance. She doesn't have, I think she didn't have the
I'll be
license.
back a little bit.
She was missing a couple of things. And then they found edibles in her car. And I was like, oh, why would you have those in your car? Why would you in your car? But I understand it happens.
Right.
You forget. Things happen. So, she got in trouble for that, and then took her to the county. And she got out the next day for release. But she was just telling me that they should try to lawyer up and get that figured out. So hopefully she gets it figured out. But I was like, dang, that's crazy because I just had problems with that 11 years. But I gave her the advice I could.
Is she older or younger?
No, she's younger. She's 20. She just turned 20. She seems like she's alright. She's making the best of the situation. She isn't sticking too hard on it or letting it bother her too much. So, she seems like she's handling it.
You say she just turned 20?
Yeah, she just turned 20 on the 3rd.
Oh, just.
Yeah, like
close to 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, I think they have her sometime like after her birthday. Yeah. That was pretty crazy.
How long before your lease is up?
Right now we're still in my grandma's.
Oh,
We're
okay.
not having it.
Gotcha. Is your grandma on this side of town?
She's over on like the Missouri City side of town.
Oh, way over.
Yeah, she's over there. But I don't mind it, a lot of my family's out there. So I get to see them and car rides aren't really that long, that's really nice. Yeah, I live there, he's out there, it's not too far from downtown either. That's pretty nice.
Speaking of downtown, I'm gonna start going downtown again to care for the homeless. The organization I was working with up until last year, they just reached out to me yesterday.
Nice.
Which is cool because I've been telling my partner that I miss doing that type of stuff. So
Yeah.
it's to be able to get back involved.
Yeah. Something, something big for yourself.
Help heal humanity.
Yeah, that deserves a little good, man.
It's not supposed to rain today?
I don't think so. Maybe in certain parts. I feel like it's gonna be like that the next few days. That's how it was when it rained last week. It was kind of scattered. It's funny because one of my coworkers was like, "Oh man, it's gonna rain. It's gonna rain." No man, it's gonna. As it approaches us, it's gonna form a little circle around us and just go around. I bet you. And that's exactly what ended up happening.
Do you guys work in the rain regardless?
Sometimes depending on the project, they'll be like, "Yeah, we kind of gotta get this done, y'all." So they'll be like, "We gonna work." But really, realistically, we're allowed to be like, "No, I'm not gonna get sick." Because a lot of times recently, when it rains, and I'll stay out there for a little bit longer. Even if it's sprinkling on you, it's still get sick. The last 2 days I've gotten kind of. Like the other day, I had a runny nose after it rained. Didn't even get rained on that much. So most of the time, I'm just like, yeah, no, we're gonna go chill under a bridge or something. And if they call us in, they call us in. Everyone's still on the clock, so.
So they'll pay you even if you can't work.
So if we're out there, then yeah.
Yeah.
But if it's like we don't go in at all, then
Yeah.
some of the salary workers, even like it's weird the way they do salary over there. You think they would still get that pay even if you didn't come in because it's salary, but they don't pay you unless you come. Like let's say you come in, right? You won't get a full day's pay unless you work like 3 to 4 hours a day. So it's pretty weird the salary. They wanted to stick me in salary, but I was like, no, I think I'll just say hourly. My hours, because we work 10 plus hours a day, so it's not like, we're working 8 hours anymore. If we do, then I mean, it's cool, but I'd much prefer to work the 10-hour days, so it come out a lot more nice. Yeah, and it sucks because if you're on salary, your overtime is Chinese overtime, so it's not a lot.
I've never heard of Chinese overtime.
Yeah, it's like instead of your time and a half you normally get, it's like you get $7 every of overtime after your 40 hours. Yeah, you get $7 an hour. You don't make your actual like hourly wage and then
Wait, you make less money?
Yeah, yeah, it's weird. And so when a lot of the other drivers would tell me about it, I'm like, no, I'm alright. That was good.
Make sure it's perfect, man. Like I said, I scratched my eye last night. So.
It looks really good. Yes, sir. But yeah, man, no, after hearing a lot of other women tell me that, I was like, yeah, no, I think I'm gonna stick with that one. Is today looking busy or?
Well, it's getting busier, which I really don't want it to be.
You want to chill, yeah.
I do. I only don't want it to be busier because of my eye and like how, like I'm not. I guess I got the year cut pretty fast, but I'm just worried that I'm not going to be able to keep my normal pace.
Yeah.
Plus, I don't want to burn my business down by putting out bad cuts.
Yeah. No, that's understandable. And I'm pretty sure if, someone comes along here like, yeah, I don't think I can do something like that. Yeah. I don't want to. I'm going to take this car. Yes, sir. Thanks, Shawn. It
Have a good
was
week,
good
dog.
seeing you, man.
You too, man.
You have a good rest of your weekend. Bye. Yeah, have a good weekend.
There's a lot of hair.
He did.
I didn't realize how much hair.
Huh?
He's asking questions.
Oh no, I mistakenly on the iPhone.
I wash, I catch, I mix, hold hot meat. Warm up bowl.
Oh, I put it in the freezer over.
Well, I think this might have been what your plan was talking about. Well, I thought you were like, it says, at the Stampede nightclub's parking lot became crowded as the club closed, leading to chaotic scene when a fight and shooting broke out. One dead, two hurt after gunfire was outside of Memphis County Park.
Advertising for service. Archaeologists on site.
Find out about Alex.
What do you mean? When, you said? Last night.
When did you find out they were separated?
Last night.
When did she find out she was pregnant?
Thursday. And then she told me when she said,
When did she tell him? Thursday? Oh, I'm just gonna look across the street late every time.
acting like you weren't even.
Appreciate it. No, I'm talking about ain't too many of that, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah. Shit, I made it. Yeah.
You made a list.
Yeah.
In one piece?
Right, red like.
The wrong day to be 4 minutes late, my boy.
Huh?
Since she picked the wrong day to be 4 minutes late.
For real?
Yes.
What that mean?
I
You 4 minute cut?
have injured myself.
Same thing today. I already had to set him straight. You never.
Yeah. You injured yourself. You beat my boy up. Oh,
Got poked in the eye. Well, I poked
You must
myself
talk like a man.
You poked yourself in the eye? Recently?
last night.
Oh, last night? Damn.
Yeah, so I'm gonna get you right. I just
Damn, cuz. Need to reschedule?
nah. I'm still him, and just not as fast. This might take me a little long. I mean, it ain't drastic. I just my right eye, which is my dominant eye, is a little blurry.
Oh, okay.
But nah.
Need some glasses?
No, I need a doctor. I need a fucking doctor. It happened at like 1:30 in the morning.
You using some eye drops?
I use eye wash. We stick it's a 1.5.
Yeah. You might want to try some Lumify. Yeah. Because one of my eyes be fucking up on me sometimes, right?
Did you ever scratch it? I got scratched.
Yeah, I got shot with a BB gun.
Oh, you did say that.
Yeah, so every once in a while, I feel like somebody just done poked me in my eyes. So I found that Lumify or something that kind of shake that bitch back.
Does your eye also just get watery and blurry out of nowhere?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Broom got stuck on something. The first of all, the broom was broke. The handle was broke. It was a metal fucking and yeah, so it was stuck. I pulled it a couple times, it didn't move. So I thought I didn't realize that like at one point I actually got it unstuck. So I pulled it a third time. And
Destination.
it literally was.
Chaperone, supervision.
For real, leave me alone. That's literally what I said. So that should never get out this one. What y'all doing there?
Yeah, right, breakfast. We got up. Weekend on the weekend, man.
Every weekend or just Father's Day?
Got up early yesterday, did yard work, all that good stuff. She's going to conference for the called in today.
Man, I like when it happened. I thought, bro, I was actually worried about retirement. I'm like, bro, I don't know if I can keep cutting. If I can't see out, this is my dominant eye. I was like, bro, I don't know if I can do it. But now when I got up and I looked around and realized it just hurt more than anything.
Yeah.
I sure did. I'm like, man, I could lose the crib and everything. I don't know how else to make this kind of money.
Look, so that's my eye. This is why I got shot at. That's perfectly fine eye.
Yeah.
So yeah. I stay at the eye doctor.
Yeah. Yeah, can you text me whatever that stuff is called? I'm not ready for that.
Yeah, I see. A little high for that little ass bottom, but it works.
At this point, I'll pay anything. Let's just fix my shit. Make it stop hurting.
Hey,
$25 for this.
For 3 drops?
right, you know.
You gotta get a week's worth of it.
I showed it all like flash before my very eye.
Yeah, I eat my eye doctor says that's one thing.
Yeah, I drove here and I stopped and got donuts for the shop. And I came to the shop and I was thinking to myself, I couldn't even went to urgent care last night if I wanted to. I could barely drive in the neighborhood. I would have been on the curb somewhere. Yeah.
Wash it out.
That's kind of what I thought. And I got eye wash already.
Right.
At the crib. So I really didn't think there was going to be too much trouble. I can see how I feel today. Chart. I already lost an eye. How you feel about these finals? You think so?
I don't know. I'm just, if they came on like yesterday or something, you know what I'm saying? Like when they somebody is off, like, tired going. I know, it's just not into it.
I am sure I got $100, 200 push-ups in tankers.
So for OKC?
Yeah.
That's big right there.
2-2?
Oh,
Yeah.
it's
2-2, and now they got home court advantage. It's 1-1-1 at this point. Yes. I know. This is the first year I can think of that the finals game isn't played on Father's Day.
I don't know, that's a tough series.
See, I didn't think that was obviously coming. But I see it's smoking.
time for this investment with the shop.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, we went to dinner Friday night and talked about it. They still want to do it, so we're going to continue to move forward. Yeah. I really don't want to ever eat it. Like that's the whole. You know what I'm saying? That's the whole thing. Like I don't want to put people in a situation where they gotta hold me down. Like that's just the time. You know what I'm saying? That's just. I've always tried to do that. Hope we got some. You talking yields? Yeah. Like, so much so that they suffocate the business in the parking lot. Like, can't nobody, clients or customers get in the parking lot. The yields is always full. He working at Eels, huh? Yeah, so that was one of the places we were. Yeah. That's where we were looking at. One of the places we were looking at going, but they said that they gotta figure something out with their parking situation because other businesses are complaining about it. Yeah. Good bro. You might think I'm bullshitting, but before DoorDash and Uber Eats and shit took off, I was trying to set something up with me and my little brother to do that. This is back in 2010, 2012 maybe.
Yeah.
But he didn't see the vision. Multi-billion-dollar industry. All right, please take their time. Make sure
It look like it's supposed to look.
I can still do the job. It just take me a little longer. So, Monica called me last night.
You know what? She called me too, but I didn't.
Okay, yeah. She wanted us to get back in doing the volunteer work. Oh, what up, my man? She wanted us to get back in doing the volunteer work with them. So she said July 6th.
Thank God, bro. I'm fucking. I don't like slow days, but today's a welcome slow. Today's a welcome slow day. Yesterday was bullshit too.
Yeah.
Yeah, yesterday I only saw 8 people. That's the second Saturday in a row I see 8 come through. I'm thinking about, well, I ain't gonna do shit. I talk that shit. I ain't gonna change this shit. The last thing I want to do is give people the impression I'm not working Saturdays no more, and then have to, reestablish that. So I'm still, well, I don't be thinking that big thing. So, yeah. Like a dumbass, wait for people to come from me. This is the first snow Sunday I've had. Look, I've had 2 snow Saturdays, which is crazy.
And I woke up, I was like, shit.
Those slots. You're in Malta. Pay somebody to detail it, or you just take it to a place where you can go detail it yourself?
That's a lot of details.
Yeah, it's funny because, well, people say, like MAGA will say the left is pedophiles and, rapists, they steal elections and like all this stuff. And then they commit to being pedophiles, stealing elections, killing people, and doing the things they accuse the left of doing. And I'm just like, God damn, bro, that is a very toxic political party. And I don't know how people in it don't understand how fucked up they are. Right. So they supposedly already had it. Judges and whatnot already had, from what I remember, they already were supposed to have some kind of, crazy, like level 1 security. Not like the president or nothing, but they were supposed to have a very high level of security. State representatives and senators and those people. Yeah.
Yeah,
that's one thing I remember about working for agency. Taking drugs and whatnot. Or at least they had a different level of security for them. That might have been a sales pitch that they told us to use when we were trying to close deals. Yes, I got 4 right after. Or 4 right after. What's up?
Oh, nah, I was gonna see Black Magic.
Oh. Yeah, I'm literally. Well, I ain't been working. Not a whole lot. What if it's love? Oh my God, you doing well, man. Let's see what.
You can sit with me.
I don't know. Walk in or got an appointment?
Just walk in.
Go ahead and sign in. Mr. Love?
Not bad for 1 hour, really.
How you doing, man? Got an appointment or just walking in? Perfect. Go ahead and sign in right there. See you later. Well, we had a little bit of a sweet night.
All right, no problem.
Have fun.
Good luck, man.
Yes, thank you. Please text me whatever that stuff is.
Okay, I got
need
you.
it. I need it. Yeah, man, I fucking gouged my eye out last night. Yeah. Metal. Scratch my eye. Yeah. Some people was making a joke to scare you.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
I know, but you didn't hear him.
No, I heard him.
Yeah,
but I
but you didn't realize. Yeah.
didn't.
Scratch my eyeball. So I'm over here thugging it out. Trying to make sure.
Why was it that?
Yes,
How
it-
bad?
Well, you know, it's one of those things where it's like,
How did it happen?
so middle of the night, my dog just had surgery. She been acting different, and so she was just losing her shit middle of the night. And I got her to bed around 1:30. I don't remember in what order this happened because, like, when my eye got messed up, I really just kind of panicked. But at some point, I stepped on her dog food, or she did, and it went everywhere. So I was trying to sweep it up, and I got stuck in the kennel. Like the broom got stuck between the kennel and the pool. Okay. So I was like, first of all, man, I'm tired. It's 1:30, and so I'm pulling, and like the broom is stuck. You know, and so I pulled a couple times, I don't get it. So I get on one knee to pull from a different angle. But at that point, I sent it into my eye. Because I think by the time I like changed my angle, it came loose. But I still gave it like a substantial pull, yeah. And I pulled that bitch right to my eye socket. But the problem is the broom handle was broken. So like it was like a serrated, metal, you know what I mean? And I got myself. And so did it hurt? Yes. Did it hurt really bad? No. But it's like I knew. No, not that. It's just that like I know I need it. Kind of one of those things. It's like you know what I'm saying? Like if you were to lose like well, yeah. You're like, I wouldn't need that for life. You know what I'm saying? It'd be like if I lost a piece of paper, not that big of a deal. but it was my birth certificate. It's like, well, that's a big deal. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of one of those things. It's like, did it hurt? No, I'm just existentially concerned. Like, I want to make sure that, I got these, because this is my money maker. And then, like I said, I was panicking. I'm like, bro, I don't have any other way.
She's worried for you.
Yeah. I don't have any other way to make this kind of money. So I'm thinking, I don't even sit there and think about my health. I'm thinking about my livelihood. You know what I mean? Like, that was more so. So it was more of like concern and pain. It's definitely uncomfortable.
Yeah.
I'm certainly not happy. Like, I have a migraine right now. But I mean, shit, the show must go on. I got to pay these bills.
Can you see where I die? Or
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I've done what, 1, 2. Yeah, I've done 4 or 5 cuts. Apparently, they're still up to standard. So,
I don't care about it. Yeah, if you mess my hair up,
well, but I don't want to mess your hair up.
I care more about you being able to see.
Yeah. No, trust me.
In general, yeah.
Yeah, no, me too. But no, it is my dominant eye, so that was another concern. Like, if it was my left eye, I'd be like, who gives a shit? But I need this one. Oh, I think they're bad.
I never heard anybody say that about a specific eye.
Yeah, but like, I had LASIK surgery, like 20 years ago.
Oh.
And my left eye is 2030, but my right eye is 2020.
Oh,
Yeah, and that, but it's the, like, if you ever know, like, I don't know if you're like this, but I think most people, one eye is stronger than the other. And
I
like,
think so my vision is 1320.
well, that's not how they measure it. So it would be 30/20 or 20/30.
No, so
13/20?
Yeah, so if you're under, then that means your vision is better than that.
Right, but they measure it at 20. Like from I mean, you clearly have a different system, but when you have 20/10 vision, that means you see from 20 feet what the average person sees from 10 feet. So I've never heard them break it down.
30,
Yeah.
I thought I had this conversation with somebody. I definitely could be wrong.
Well, I do. I mean, I've never heard it be that specific.
The other way,
Yeah. Well, no. I've never heard it be that specific. It's usually 25,
right.
20. Yeah. So
I
it's,
said that.
Yeah.
It's 2013.
yeah. So it's 20. It's either 2010, 25, 2020, 2030. Before I had the surgery, I was 1600. So I was
2016.
1600. I was beyond. I think 2400 is legally blind. I was well beyond that standard.
I didn't know that number was going higher than like 80.
Yeah. Oh, got you. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, they said. But basically, what I see is what a person standing at 1600 feet would see. While I was
1600 feet.
Yeah, that's what those numbers mean. Like that 20.
No, I know. But I'm just saying. Like, I'm just saying
how
that's
crazy
crazy.
Bro, that's how blind I was. Yeah.
I've heard of 6'8". I've heard of 2080, and the guy had like Coke bottle glasses.
Shit. Imagine what mine.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Yeah, dog, it was a shit. I couldn't see in my dreams. It was bad. It was bad. It was bad. But yeah, so when they corrected my vision, they got my right eye in 2020. They got my left eye in 2030.
Okay. That's great though. That's crazy.
Absolutely.
That's a crazy jump.
Absolutely. And so I was talking to somebody recently. They were talking about not seeing that well, and I'm like, trust me, that is all about perspective.
I've never heard. Yeah, that's crazy.
That is all about perspective.
When I was younger, you corrected me. Thank you. 2013, both eyes.
Yeah.
I think the most recent test I did was just a couple years, maybe a year or two ago. I think a year ago. I can't remember which one. One eye is 2015, one eye is 2013. But I'm happy that I've been vision, but the issue is once I get to a certain age, it declines like rapidly.
Yeah. So
really
far.
bad.
So she said when she turned 40, it just she just woke up one day and it was like something had changed. I'm 43. It hasn't happened to me yet. Well, obviously it happened to me last night. But outside of that,
Well, because your vision was bad first.
My vision was
Also,
terrible.
When your vision is good, like really good,
Yeah.
vascular decline happens more because your eyes are constantly focusing.
yeah, you're kind of overusing them.
Yeah. So like my mom is a perfect example. My dad's a perfect example too. Great vision. They both had 2015. I think my mom told me. I think my dad told me the same thing. Both of them are like blind with other glasses. Yeah.
But I think that though is a perspective thing, right? It's like when you can see a mosquito's ass on top of the mountain, you know, that's a different.
No, I'm saying like their phone's right in front of them. They need glasses to see their phone.
But that's my point. Like when they're used to being able to see so well,
okay.
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Any slight difference versus me coming from the opposite direction when I couldn't see nothing.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? Now,
anything.
right? Like I can play,
yeah.
like I can play anything. Like, can I read I can read that sign, Arizona versus Louisville. Like I can read that. It's not perfect, but I can tell you what. 20 years ago, before I had the surgery, I couldn't tell you it was a TV over there. Like
That's crazy.
it was. I couldn't tell you what building. I could give you any descriptors. I might be able to tell you what it smells like, but that's about it. I couldn't tell you nothing.
Something over there.
Yeah, possibly. Shit, right. Somebody over there. I don't know who. Something is over there. No, I was bad. Yeah, no, I literally, I actually flunked in second grade because they did not realize I couldn't read or I couldn't see. I mean, my vision caused real consequences. I moved around a lot from St. Louis to East St. Louis to Minneapolis. Like literally during every school year, I was in St. Louis to start, Minneapolis to finish, and it just kept happening. And I guess at some point I was missing like the vision and hearing test. And
I completely forgot about that.
yeah, and they didn't catch that I couldn't see until the second grade when my teacher was like, I think he's a smart kid, but we can't figure out why he can't read or write. And it was because I couldn't see to read, right, exactly. Yeah, all my letters were like either either lines or circles, like I couldn't see. Right. Like, he's special needs. Boy, a helmet and some gloves. Yeah, no, I was bad off, bro. But then when they figured out all I needed was mine, got his glasses, I was like, dog, I'm telling you. Remember Steve Urkel?
Yeah.
Like, remember, do you remember the episode where he was Stefan Urkel?
Yeah, sure.
So I used to have my glasses, like Steve Urkel's glasses were nothing compared to, I'm telling you, nothing. My glasses were probably as thick as that epoxy. It was dang. Okay? But when I was 13, I was able to wear contacts. They thought my eyes had matured on the contacts. And I'm telling you, I went with Steve. It did. I went with Steve Urkel and Stefan Urkel. I had all the breezes. At that time, I hit my growth spurt, and I was, bruh. You know, it's funny. It's also funny because I used to love to play with like bugs and animals, like up until I wore glasses. And then when I could actually see what they look like, bro, I went the other way. I was terrified. Oh man, I used to play with caterpillars, not really knowing what they were. Man, once I saw the detail on them, fucking freaking monsters. Oh yeah, they're freaking.
One thing I know it's gonna happen.
I think do you know when your parents start to kind of decline?
My mom said I was 4 years.
Yeah. That's about the time. Yeah, and I wonder if because mine were corrected, with a laser, if that's why I haven't declined yet. But
yeah, I don't think you were straining your eyes until. Well, you probably were.
No, I was for a while. And and honestly, I strain my eyes all day, every day now.
Yeah.
The Marlboro got it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, who? Oh, you know what? I did think that so you're right there, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. What's and you traded your.
So no, I think I'm not sure if I told you on this, but I ended up having concern about still. I have a concern about this. Like everyone was telling you I might be on the bike.
Yeah. I remember you were telling me about something with a car, and I just kind of forgot the details of what you're saying. You did. I remember that was a possibility.
Yeah.
And you kicked around the idea of a Tesla.
Yeah, because at the time the Polestar had dropped the value because of whatever going on.
Yeah.
All these stuff.
Yeah, and that I didn't know. I remember you telling me that. I thought it was just Tesla. I didn't realize it was really.
And I thought it was just Tesla as well. Yeah. But it was everything. So I don't think Rivian was hit as bad, but they were still hit.
Yeah.
There's the Dodge Chargers, the electric ones they made. They're giving them to their employees.
No.
Like they're leasing them for $300 a month, $0 down to their employees. They're going by, and they're using them as loan basically. And this is like a Dodge person who told me this.
Yeah.
So they're like, yeah, like everyone, because they're so new to the market, like if vehicles that are already kind of like well known are dropping,
Yeah.
you're new to the market, you're kind of growing. That's how that Dodge, they actually are going to bring back the mini now because of how bad it was. The charging it.
I did see a video. I saw a guy, like a social media influencer, talking about the electric Charger. Yeah, but he's a comedian, so like he doesn't have any like insight. He was just talking about.
It was bad. It was a bad car in general.
It was.
It was brand new, so it's like kind of like like I have an issue with the battery, which is the whole car.
Yeah.
Like it wasn't charged properly or something like that. Some of them were even like 70. You just drop off a lot a week later. It's only charging to 70%. That type of stuff. Which again is a brand new vehicle. Like, alright, like the first launch of the application.
See, I'm not that smart, but I would think that if you can figure out how to make it work for this car, you can make it figure out how to work for all cars. But I don't understand the nuance as to why you can't basically just plug and play the internal components from one vehicle to another with like an understood, established technology.
That's the thing they're all making. I completely agree. Like, you can plug and play the suspension, like it still has to wire along with the car.
Right.
How you're trying to do it. I think that's the technology. So I definitely do think on both sides, but like I would say if this happened last year, then I would regret my decision. Because the car that was the car that they were making last year, the Tesla. My main issue with their technology is the car itself. It's not like it's a fast car, but it's not the best drive. The suspension was terrible, it was terrible. The quality of the inside of the car was terrible. And that's why I ended up getting Polestar. Like Tesla's number 2 on my list of contract. But I drove it in the Polestar. Technology was good. I liked it. I liked the dashboard. But the way the car drove was nice. The suspension was fantastic. It still was.
You talking about this Tesla?
No, my Polestar.
Oh, your Polestar. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I got it.
Yeah, over the Tesla.
But this year, like every review that I saw, and I'm test drive that I did, I would say that the suspension is as good as my Polestar, but it's very, very close. And factoring in the technology and everything else in the vehicle, and the quality of it is 10 times better.
Would you say if they were both the same cost and the same year, like nothing was different except for one Tesla and one Polestar, would you still have chosen the Tesla over the Polestar, or the Polestar? Like which one would you have
I
chosen?
don't know because I haven't driven the most recent Polestar. Like that's what I'm kind of factoring in.
I'm talking the one you just had. I'm talking the one you just had versus that.
Well, this one's brand new, so I would definitely pick this one over that one because of how good they have made things like these. So the technology 100% is the deciding factor at that point. And the crazy part is, this car is cheaper than my Polestar.
Yeah.
$10,000 cheaper. So I'm like, it's kind of a no-brainer at that point. I think less money, $200 less than the aggregate side. So the only issues I have with the car is fixed. When I do plan on, I think I might buy this one to be honest.
Really?
I love it so much I want to buy it. But I think when they come out with the full stock buy, the one I showed you, I think I still gonna get that.
Yeah. Or at least retain.
Yeah, because I think that one's gonna be better than the rest. Oh yeah, honestly, I have no complaints about the start at all. And every person in the review, like go look at their reviews, they had all the years of testing and they were like, this one is This one came like last year, let alone in 2021. It was 90 days ago. Like it's like a completely different one. Like, that was different too. Like, they changed out something.
What model is it?
The why.
What, how long have you had it?
A week. Not even a week. I got it on Wednesday. But, so yeah, with Volkswagen, the reason why I took it back, I was gonna buy it, but, the body of the car dropped so much. My payout was 40, and that's what agreed payout. But at the time, the car was 27. So I would have been stuck paying 40. When the car's 35, that was less. So I was like, yeah. I love it, but it's kind of, I was only going to keep it for 1 more year anyways and then try to sell it.
Welcome back.
You know me.
Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine.
This part here.
Yep, we bring this one. Yep. But just make sure you look at it from this perspective. Make sure. Is it on both sides or just that side?
No, just that side.
Okay, you got it.
Better.
I don't want, but I don't. That's the thing. I don't want you to. Like,
you did Dr. Good. That part was just sticking out a little bit. Yeah, better, man.
No, you're not the one that needs to change. And I promise. Like, I'm not even trying to make you feel better. You literally don't. It's just an epiphany that I had years ago about the industry. Because I'm one of those people that if I think I'm right, I have to correct you. But you can't really do that in this industry because I can be right, whether I'm actually right or not, and I never see you. And for me, that's not worth it. And so it's like, I would much rather you be right, even though I might be right. You know what I mean? I just gotta learn about it. But no, please continue, man. Continue. I am a paid servant, and you got it. Whatever I'm supposed to do, I would much rather you tell me than you tell somebody else. Yeah, what you say?
Yeah, I have you said I do too, bro. Type of version.
What up, my friend? I don't know if you have any interest in it. I don't for the shop every Sunday.
I'm trying not to.
Yeah. I should try harder.
I literally just got meal prep.
Yeah.
Stuff. It's called Micro Foods.
I've heard of it. Someone recently told me about it, and I just excused away why I'm not gonna do it.
Yeah. So money. So I had never been doing meal prep. But I used to be able to deliver. Then I always switched between not an issue for me. 1 week would be great. I'm thinking a bunch of people that actually do it.
Yeah.
The next week is the food.
Yeah, they're starved.
Exactly. So I have to get the meals. But and then I end up having these meals in my refrigerator that I'm not gonna eat.
Right. That's it.
And so this one, it's a storefront. You can get it online. It's a storefront. I can go in the store and pick out the meal. And online it changes every week, but in the store it has all the meals.
So if you want to repeat,
Yeah, I can repeat whatever I want. And they scan my body weight and all that stuff. So I thought it was 30% body fat, which is crazy to me to think I was. About 19% actually.
oh wow,
Yeah.
that's drastically different.
Well, because I was going on Google when I was typing in my measurements.
Yeah.
And it was saying 30, so I was like, damn, that's crazy.
Yeah.
But then I, like I said, I went to stand on the machine.
Holding the lead or whatever.
And I was 19. Everything else is the same that I already knew though, like my, how many calories I can eat to maintain and how many calories I can eat to lose 2 pounds a month, in a week.
Yeah. What's that? Can you send me the info of that place? Because that might be something I need to look into?
I would say just because you don't have to go every single week. Like you're not on unless like an actual subscription.
Yeah.
More or less you are kind of, but like you don't have to show up. Like you're not being charged for the length of it. And I think the fact that I can go in and look at videos and pictures myself, I think that's for sure a win for the hold me accountable. I got a 40% off. That was my first time there. I paid $40 for like 6 years.
Of course, I don't want to spend more money than I have to, but if it works, I'll spend whatever it takes. So
That's the issue. I'm spending less money doing that than I am if I'm getting actual like food or cooking.
Grocery store.
Oh, beef. That's a good tab right there. That's 10 times easier.
I got.
Oh, okay.
It's actually on my phone. That one is my backup if my phone doesn't work. Phone would even recognize it right now. You know, my freaking eye. Okay. Good?
Yeah. Oh, all right. I'm not waiting.
I can barely see.
My bad.
Give me a break. You see that? Hallelujah.
All right. I'll see you in a couple weeks.
Yes, sir.
Oh, I'm gonna send you the information.
Please do. Thank you. What up, Mr. Stewart? How you doing, buddy? I'm good. How you?
Boy, serious. So you can just cut it all off.
Okay.
He wants to have the tip fade.
Okay.
You know, then let's check it off the top.
Wait. Okay. So when you said take it all off, you just mean the sides.
Right. So
Okay.
you want the sides, take it
Hold on
off,
for a second, brother.
or you want the top. You want the top and out. Two of them.
Can you pull up a picture of what you want me to do? That way I don't get it wrong. If you need my Wi-Fi, it's right there on the table. So, look how that look. I mean, the picture of the kid still got long hair on top, so it's really just shape. I got. We're gonna go little by little. Yes, sir. What's your name, brother? I'm sorry? DeMarco? Nice to meet you. What up, how you doing?
Happy Father's Day.
Thank you.
Can you stand up for us?
Nope, look. You may do something different? Should I make any changes? Should I bring this all down, or do you like how this looks? And then I'm gonna still do the edge up in the front, but I just want to make sure you like what we did. You rocking with it? Yeah. Okay. Curls, like spongy? Yes, sir. See you, buddy.
Peeking at me over there?
Huh?
Are you peeking at me over there?
Can't peek it. I can't peek it enough.
I didn't know what you were doing.
Trying to see shit.
Closing your eyes.
Well, I feel like they're on like the same like timer because like I can't open this one more than this one. So. You got sexy eyes. That's all.
Stoner eyes.
Yeah. Speaking of, still no group chat activity.
We double check. Yeah? Got it.
Yeah. Mr. Stewart?
That's all you want to show them. You sure?
The king has spoken. Yeah. I believe there's a saying, if you like it, I love it.
You're right.
This is still your girl activated.
Good.
Man, I'm not.
I told you. What? You good?
Oh, man, I poked myself in my eye last night. And I'm in bad shape. But outside of that, oh yeah, 70 and sunny. It's just, I can barely do my job, man. Now, you were saying you told me what?
Nah, I was going from that team.
Oh yeah, man, I'm happy to see you. Yeah, you seem, like a pretty easy to get along with dude. And I used to work with him for a very brief while, and I knew, so reason I became a barber is, well, the reason I am the barber that I am is because of my experience when I was a consumer, right? And so I treat people the way that I thought I should have been treated when I was paying money. You know what I'm saying? So there's certain people I work with where I'm like, bro, I wouldn't want to work with you, dog. Like you could, I don't care how good you cut, I don't care how funny, I don't care none of that. I ain't doing business with you. And I picked that up, and that's part of the reason why I didn't work out here. Because that, this my, even though this isn't my name on the building, but this is my building. You know what I'm saying? And the people having a bad experience here, like that eventually is gonna catch up to me. So I can only imagine what got you, to me. But because I saw it firsthand, I said, nah, dog, this don't work in my building, bro.
Yeah.
No, thank you. But either way, welcome back. Happy Father's Day if you're a father.
No,
Okay.
Happy Father's Day to you.
My man, appreciate you. It was a wavelength, right?
Yeah.
And I feel like you got something in the middle. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna figure it out. All right. I was kind of traumatized by it last time, so I'm gonna get it right this time. The work and everything has been cool for you?
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Sound like job security, though. Is this the busy season or just a coincidence?
My work?
Yeah.
To be honest, now it's coming, so.
Yeah.
Like, again, we got so many cars that we have to send it to.
Yeah.
No one's buying cars, really.
Right.
So, it's probably going to pick up late, like you said.
Oh, I thought you said you had been busy.
No.
Oh, okay. I got you. Yeah, one of my, so I have a group of clients that work in the car industry. I was telling you about two of them work at Lexus in Conroe, and one of them, I guess, works at Cadillac in College Station. And the Cadillac kid was telling me that it's been pretty bad.
at his slow wise, but the Conroe Lexus people, they say it's been pretty steady. They had a couple slow days, but they said they've been pretty steady. Well, my guess is people that buy Lexuses are probably less affected by the economy. You know what I'm saying? Than people that buy Kia, Hyundai. I just had another guy that worked for Nissan. I didn't check with him on his business,
Hyundai, for some reason, like you have a hook, and then you have our genetic data.
yeah.
And then, everybody driving just incident, nothing like that.
And that volatility don't really affect you, or like make you nervous, or yeah, okay.
There's no cause for it.
Right. So did you say anything to Joe about the races?
I forgot what was
Okay.
here.
Yeah, I did too.
And other things on my mind.
And I think we did a ball taker last time, right? Keeping up with the playoffs at all?
Trying to, man. Trying to. The Pacers lost, right?
Yeah, last Friday night they lost 2-2. Tied up at 2-2.
Who's going for?
Okay, see, that's who I put money on. I want them to go. I wouldn't mind seeing a 7-game series, because once the basketball season over, it's like, bro, I'm stuck with baseball. I don't want to. I like going to baseball games, but like, bro, like football, basketball, that's where my attention is. So.
Probably I'm 20. I probably win baseball game up there.
Really? Yeah. Yeah, I used to go to 4, 5, 10 a year. Yeah. I ain't gone the last couple of years. The last game I went to, I think, was a World Series when they went up against Atlanta. But yeah, I mean, my dad works for the Cardinals in St. Louis, so I used to go to games all the time as a kid. My mom would take me to Twins games in Minneapolis, so I was always, a couple times a year, out of the Twins game. Yeah, when I moved here 7, 8 years ago, I would go to like 4, 5, 10 games a year. And then I want to say I used to go to about 4, 5, 8 Rockets games a year too. And the last like year or two, I haven't been to any. Hopefully, once we relocate and get all of our shop business taken care of, then I'm gonna try to start going to a few games a year. What up, my friends? Got a plenty of walking in. One.
Oh, 281. Oh. You want a card?
Yeah.
You want to do it on your phone?
Made my phone recognize me this time. Oh, sorry, I'm sorry.
I think it just wasn't me. Okay, your phone's not working.
Okay, bring it over.
Do you want to use the other card again?
No, it's fine.
Okay. Oh. You want to listen for it? Take this.
Have a good week, buddy. We're doing the race too, right? On the mustache. I'm sorry, the beard and the edge of it? Just the edge of this one.
So you know that top part, right? The one right here. You were talking about, man, I brushed it every single day. And I cannot get it to me.
It won't. It won't. You can't overcome genetics. That's genetics. That's all that is. That's I've had people say, "Oh no, man, maybe that's bullshit." No, yo, God made you like that, bro. That's that. Because like a lot of people have like that situation just to a smaller degree. Like I have. Let's see. Yeah. So I got this one here. Here it goes here and it goes like that. And then I got that little circle right here. Everybody's got something like that too. Yours is just a little more dramatic. You can't outdo that. Like there's nothing you can do to overcome. And so I mean, you want to keep trying, but it's not. What are you, 28?
Yeah.
Yeah, bro. Yeah.
There's no point.
Yeah, give another 28 years. It won't change. Yeah, it's genetic. Your DNA has already decided that's what it's going to do, and that's how it's going to work. I've seen, I saw this one video somewhere in Asia. Somebody had a similar situation, and they permed their hair. Yeah, they permed it, but it didn't change how the hair grew out of the head. You know what I'm saying? And so, I mean, if it's that big of a deal to you, go ahead and keep fighting. I'm telling you, it's over. your hair won. Your scalp won. Yeah, no,
I think I had seen somebody, some guy on TikTok. His was kind of he was kind of thick, but he was like to the thick where he was just going back. He shaved his whole head off.
Yeah.
And he claimed like he, that worked, but I was like, I'm not gonna.
I'm telling you, some of these people are internet trolls.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, don't fall for it. Yeah, I'm telling you, it's because I've shaved my head bald before, and nothing's changed. The way my hair grows is how it grows.
You too.
Have a
Enjoy
good
the rest
week.
of your day too, man.
Have a good weekend.
Okay, it's the 447 number? Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
I am lining up the beard though, right? It's not. Um, 30, oh, 42 for you, 32 for me. And 42, 70. No, that was with the raise. So 42 and 32, so 74. Yeah.
You gonna pay for your trip?
Yeah, that's all I was asking if he was your son. Like, you pay for the whole thing. Father say, man, you a good son, man.
This is my nephew.
Yeah.
You gonna pay for your trip? You gonna pay for your trip?
You don't hear real well right now. You're like, huh? What you say, man? I'm getting good reception in here.
All right, man.
I believe it. All right, my friend. I'll see you next time, buddy.
Look.
Oh, nothing good. Had a little eye accident last night. I said I hurt my eye last night.
What did you do?
Well, if you want to know the truth, I was bored. I was watching reruns of the Pacers OKC game. Halliburton kept breaking and broke my damn TV, and some glass hit me in the eye. That's what really happened. Nah, I was fucking sweeping and I got stuck. It was a broken handle broom, like the handle broken broom, and I got stuck and I was trying to pull it out, and I broke myself. Real fucking genius move. Hurt like hell. We stick with the taper?
Yeah, the mid taper on the sides. I kind of want my hair to come down. Like I still want curls, but I want it to come down a little bit. Like my hair on top or on the sides.
Cut, like you mean to cut it some?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I got you. We're just in a mid taper. Ball or real life?
No real life.
Suck up. It's Thank you, Matt. So you're gonna leave the front longer or trim it all the same?
No, yeah, all the same.
Okay. Well, here, look at all this first. And please be picky because I'll fuck my eyes. So if I'm missing something, please don't hesitate to let me know.
No, that's good.
We're good?
Yeah.
You don't want to underage it?
Oh, no, you could, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Hello, hello, how you doing?
We got 2 boys ready for breakfast. Okay, just I need one. Qu'est-ce que tu as approché là, c'est pas vrai?
How much did you say?
I just want like,
It's my trim?
yeah.
Oh, all right, man.
We are listening to something like something. Basically, we're inside your shore and the just have to go out. And the top is not super short. You're not even straight.
can take you on.
And we actually need styling advice. I know that's extra wet. So he was just dreaming of a perm. That's it. No, it's fine. He keeps trying to style it, but it's just and it just ends up really great. It's not like wrong. What can we do? So like I could get to physical weight. And actually physical weight. Size also.
Yeah. But as long as like, it'll be like this is here, this is here.
So he
Yeah,
wants.
how like this garment, how we hold it. So I think his hair will do the weight.
He likes color. You know, all around me, fade to half. Fade. He likes to fade. But like, oh, fade fade.
One and a half for the bottom part.
Like enough, a little more. No, that's good. Yeah. How do we go?
Are you okay?
She almost tripped right there.
Then we can't see maps.
him back there.
Good. All right. How's the dog?
The dog, she's
Huh?
she had the surgery.
She made it?
Yeah, she's hanging in there. Yeah, she's hanging. Yeah. Was it a 3 on top we do or? Oh, we're leaving it.
Yeah.
Just doing sides.
Yeah.
Dr. Father's Day.
Tired. We signed on Valerie yesterday.
Yeah.
And feel like it was forever.
Never end.
Yeah, never. And then, yeah, soccer in the morning. Like I'm ready for school to start back over.
Right.
Eating all the food up at her house. My wife looking at me this morning like, damn, everything that I'm like, especially him. We
Grown boy. When I was growing up, the guys in the neighborhood would be like, man, I'd rather clothe than feed you. And I didn't know what they meant by that. Now I get it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like my daughter, she's the opposite. Like you have to force her to eat. Yeah. Boy, I spoke for me like 20%. You start thinking about dinner time in the morning.
Force him to stop eating.
Yeah. You wake up in the morning like, oh, what we having for dinner? I'm like, dude, you didn't even have breakfast yet. You're over here talking about this.
Give me a little time.
Plus that also getting me if I didn't fraud, had someone hack my accounts.
Really?
So, yeah.
Do you have a TransUnion, Equifax?
Yeah.
You got all those holds?
I got experience.
But I'm saying, like, you had the holds on while it happened?
Yeah. Right now, yeah, there's a hold on everything.
But I'm saying, did the fraud happen before you put the hold on, or did you just put the hold on after the fraud
No,
happened?
after it happened.
Okay.
Because what happened is yesterday, I just got a couple of alerts from Best Buy. From Best Buy saying, oh, yeah. I'm like, I ain't know Best Buy. I was thinking about it.
But I didn't tell nobody.
Yeah. And yeah, the person went and they started small. Like bought a bunch of gift cards and then went to the gas station, bought gas, and then tried to go to Lowe's to go make a $1,100 purchase. I'm like, yeah.
Did was it local or was it out of state?
Two of them were local. One was in Denver. And I'm like, I don't even know how that would go that far. I haven't even feel that like purchased anything online recently for that to even happen.
Yeah.
It's scary out here.
Yeah.
That's why even now with gas, when I'm buying gas at the gas station, I'd rather go in.
Right. I've been paying cash for the last couple of years. I don't even risk it. I don't even risk it.
My wife is like, why you always you? I'm like, I don't know. They probably see me as an easy target.
One of my clients, he's been dealing with that for months. He had a pretty solid credit score, and something, similar to you, happened to you, happened to him, and now his credit score is down to 560, and he was like a high 7, low 8s.
Yeah. Yeah, when those happen, it's like, and then banks, it's so funny how banks, they jump for overdraft fees, but when it's time to give you back your money,
Right.
you have to take a whole 90 days, you gotta investigate.
Right.
You see it's down here, like, what are you gonna investigate?
Yeah, a year or two ago, I got a notification on my credit card that my purchase at some dealership for tires, $4,500 had went through, and I said, "What? 4,500?"
And they let it go through.
Well, they didn't. But because I got the notification, I called my credit card company. They're like,
Yeah.
"Oh, we were just making sure that you were trying to buy tires at this dealership." I was like, "No, I'm at work. I'm cutting hair. I'm not buying anything." And so they shut it down.
Yeah.
But they gave me the information of where the tires were being purchased. So I called and I asked the people, what happened. And they were like, "Oh, it looks like an online purchase of some tires went through, and somehow they must have gotten your information."
Yeah.
And she was like, I was like, "So the credit card is a company card. It's got my name on it, but it's got my company's name." I was like, "So what would you guys have done
Right.
if that person had showed up to pick up the tires?" And she was like, "Well, he would have had to verify with an ID." And I said, "Well, there's only one other person that is eligible to use my company card,
Yeah.
which is, my partner, Marcella." And she was like, "Well, we don't send out, orders over $500 or whatever. So he would have had to come pick up the tires." So she's like, "So we put a hold in your car, but we didn't actually run the purchase." But yeah, that dude almost made off us $45. Hello. What up?
You have an appointment?
You just walking in?
Walking in? Just sign in for it.
But
Yeah,
yeah,
that's kind of crazy. Like they just.
yeah. Somehow they got my information. But
Yeah, I don't know how. And it's so scary, like you're trying to buy things online and stuff like this. If you're supposed to have all the security on your website,
right.
then what's the point of trying to make a purchase? And that's what happened when even in Kalani, the guy was like, "Oh," I was like, "Hey, do you have a website or do I have to come in?" He was like, "Oh, we have this link." He sent me this link and I said, "Girls, no, I'll come in."
Never mind.
I clicked on it and he opened up just a box to put your card in.
Yeah.
And I was like, he was like, "Oh yeah, it's fine, it's new, it's still," I'm like, nah. Because that happened to me a couple of days ago. I was trying to pay someone with Bitcoin and I accidentally sent it to the wrong account. By the time I called them, they were like, "Yeah, we can't give you that money back as long as the transaction went through." They're like, "Oh, make sure you know
Right, where you're sending it next
where
time.
I'm sending it." Thankfully, it was just like $30.
Okay, I'm about to ask how much
Yeah,
was it?
no, so I was like, you know what? Yeah, let me just delete this address. Yeah, everything is shut down. My Cash App and everything. Yeah, the wife's supposed to come in here.
You said she's going to meet you here?
Yeah. So I think, everything mentioned. I was like, wow, that's crazy.
Super inconvenient. Yeah, I put that Experian lock on my. I should have done it right away after that $4,500 purchase was made on my account, but I didn't know at the time that it was as simple as just locking your credit. But I saw a video on social media of someone talking about how easy it is to just freeze your credit, so I did that.
Yeah, the moment mine happened, that's the first thing I saw. I went and did. I was like, let me just lock. And then I locked it. Obviously, they had to send me all brand new cards. And I'm like, I really didn't apply for a credit for like 9-8 months. Like, so is the dog on medication still? Or?
Yeah, I actually, you know what? Now that you say that, I just realized I forgot to give it to you this morning.
They're like kids, man.
I know they are.
Man, we accidentally bought the wrong food, and we went to Arkansas. We drove up in Arkansas 2 weeks ago. So we had to go drop him off at a daycare. Remember I was telling you, and I guess the wrong food, and they called us. They're like, oh, he's stomach. I'm like, yeah, I get that. I said, but once we switch the food back, he'll be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I understand they were scared. They were like, he's not eating. I never knew that was the issue because when you switch your diet, it messes with their digestive system.
Yeah, it takes a little bit of them to adjust.
Yeah. Now we know. But he doesn't act like Robbie. He's still active. He was still active. So it's hard to, the only way you can tell is when he has to go use the bathroom.
Yeah, it looks a little different.
Yeah, it
for
looks
a while.
different. Yeah, that's when I will know, like, okay. But he's one of those, if you accidentally give him real food, he doesn't want to eat that dog food.
Yeah, yeah.
You put it in his bowl, he'll just be standing there looking at you. I'm like, dude, I gave you that because it was left over. This ain't everyday thing.
Yeah, my dogs pretty much eat both. Like, because we give them table scraps. What I do is I mix their table scraps in with their food, so that they'll just kind of eat both. Most of the time, they'll pick through, eat the table scraps, and leave the dog food, but at least they will get some of it in there.
We do that too. I put it underneath. And I put the dog food on top.
Yep.
But somehow,
they still sift through it.
They sift through that stuff, and I was like, okay,
yeah,
that's fine.
What I do now is I'll take a raw egg, I'll crack the raw egg in their food, stir it up so that the raw egg is all over all the food.
Yeah.
It usually works most of the time. They eat most of it. But then I just don't give them any more food until, their food is gone.
The food and the plate.
Yeah. But then, like, if anything, if I just want to try to get them to eat the rest of it, I'll just add another egg to it. They usually get through it pretty good.
Yeah, I forgot what those are called. They like talking to food.
Yep, toppers.
My dog, when you give him that with his food, it goes immediately.
Yeah.
But like regular, this dude would take almost 2 days.
Yep, same. Or more.
Or more, yeah. He'll go take like two or three bites or whatever.
Yeah.
Come back, sit. I'm like, when you're hungry, you eat it.
So is there any product on it now?
You guys have a diffuser?
No, I know. You know what? Do you have a diffuser? What is it?
I bought this one at Sally's, it's universal, so it's been on the before.
Oh, okay.
If you want to find one on Amazon.
How do you actually use it?
So
You put it on the air?
it gets pretty, depending on how hot your air dryer is, but it should refill it. It just like spreads out the wind. So you're not like with the direct blow dryer, you're not blowing the air around and it's not really blowing. So it helps with the weightier ability type air. And it spreads it out. Yeah, this is just whatever certain sleep that
Do they tell you around how long it's going to take before everything is back to normal?
So the money they took, it was about $1,500. Yeah. Credit card, it was close to $2,000.
Yikes.
Yeah, it's gonna take at least 90 days. This is what I'm saying, like, banks, it's like you saw one,
Right.
because I
I showed proofs I wasn't even there, doing those transactions, and there's cameras and videos. I have a police report.
Police report? Yeah.
I have a report going on. Huh? You waiting? It's on. You gotta ask.
Yes, sir.
And so yeah, so I'm just. Really? Yeah. No. She didn't want
Does the wife come with cash or like paying with card?
No, it's gonna be with the watch. I just forgot she wasn't home when I left.
Broke myself out the broomstick last night.
Oh, what happened?
I was sleeping and the broom got stuck in the dog kennel, and the broom handle was broken already. It's a metal broom, and I was pulling it, and I pulled it into my eye.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Yeah. I can still see. It's just it's a little blurry, but it hurts.
It's gonna take a couple of days.
Yeah, I hope so, man. I got a headache.
Oh yeah, I bet.
But yeah, thankfully I'm still able to cut hair, so I'm losing any money in this.
Right?
With taxes, too. Shawn, you want to ring up the powder?
So you put it into dry hair?
You can put it on either. It works better in dry hair. Your fingers wet when you do it.
Dry and scrunchy diffuser.
And if you don't get a diffuser, just like hold the finger Alright, ready?
Right here? Would you like a receipt? No. Thank you, darling. Have a good week.
Thank you so much. Oh, you see one? Oh, you see one over there?
They're both faceless.
See you, buddy. You're welcome, buddy. See you.
Get you anything? Can I get you anything?
Let me see if Lumify is either on Amazon or like Walgreens.
They have it at Walgreens.
They do.
Okay, right? Can we go get it right now?
Do you if that kid needs it.
I think it does. I don't know
Oh, perfect. Yeah.
if you want to. I don't mind. I don't.
Yeah, go ahead. Thank you.
Oh, when I was there earlier, I was looking for something with green leaving, like a lighter green.
Well, you saw it there?
But it didn't say like things like you have to. Who's walking?
Can you see if they have my testosterone?
Is that this Walgreens?
Yeah. Okay, it should be like 106 now.
Don't you have a migraine anyways?
Yeah. Ibuprofen or Tylenol?
I would say Tylenol.
Yeah, they don't always say time for pain, ibuprofen, fever, and stuff.
Which one? What is
There's
this?
some in the back and we don't have it there. That's the dress. Here you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
How many?
3 if you want. 3 for filling. Spicy.
It's a good thing we always have a partner, Shawn.
Yeah, being single is very not smart people. Oh, and I don't know where I'd be without her.
My wife will always tell me and remind me. She'll be like, I know, promise you, trust me. I know. Oh, good shit. Dylan, come here. You want a donut? That's it.
Huh?
What's happening?
You're back. I got the photo.
So now I know what meeting's done. Jake, you want to go first? Okay. All right. So she kind of wanted to leave. I don't want to call it a moment, but she kind of leaves that middle part. Nice straight up top. I like the size of it. And then she said, just leave the hair. You might go back and then leave the hair. Is that cool?
Yes, sir.
All right.
And then the other one is getting us like, I think, are you available? Oh, okay. Well, never mind. I'll get him next. Or Jay might need it.
Okay. Can you move to this number one?
Just leave right now. I'll take care of it. Stop getting so tall. You're getting tall.
Yeah, this is the shit. This is nothing.
This is just a joke, yeah. This is like
Anything?
real, volleyball.
John's hands are in it.
The coach. Wait, have you seen the movie? See, they totally joke about how like
I got it. I know what you want.
Let's go. We figured I'd do. Frank, do you?
Yes,
Yes, you will.
Great work. Banana peel.
Everybody else.
Yes. Orange side-eye, maybe Mario,
Oh, right in the face. Boom. Oh. Boom. Oh. The Ocho. Seriously.
who's going fast? Stay the lead in third place. Oh no. Better luck next time. Third place. Hurry up to Oh. Despacito. Playing
Like that. Whoa. Make it happen, Cal. Oosh. Oosh. What's that? You know who you
again.
Nice job, buddy. What's that?
Top 5.
Fear of the enemy?
Rosalina's Ice World. Behind the dirt. Seconds.
Shoot, you leave all those outdoor tools in the garage. Some of that's not after people coming back.
I guess it's not that bad. It's called fire. Ah, that was a button. Don't want to get too close. Interesting. Oh, ha 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 ha. Ah. Nowhere. Yoda. Second lap. Nice try, Yoshi. But I'm not going for it. Oh. What's this?
Y'all have a good day. Be safe. It was crazy. It was just like walking. I don't think it's short.
Relax, Daddy.
Right, the pickaxe is still there.
Yes! Yes! Let's go! Yes! I thought I was going to get sick of this thing like that, but now, yes! Woo! That's great. Finally, great.
It's crazy. I was watching these two guys when I was in Illinois. When I was in, they were watching football. Yeah. I guess we can do it.
One more race. This is the right race. The one. Two. One. Go, 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 go.
Yeah, we didn't want to see. Yeah, it was good until I poked myself in the eye last night. Oh my god.
Shawn. Yeah. Yeah, we went fishing earlier. I don't know what he's doing right now. He's going to
Oh yeah.
probably come back now.
It's funny. I'm gonna definitely set up the pickleball stuff.
Yeah, I tried it. I was about to embarrass myself the other day with pickleball. I was like, oh god, I shouldn't have pulled up. You know, what was it, the No Kings stuff had more
Yeah, the
attention
parade.
in the parade.
Yeah.
Oh, he was probably finished.
He was hurt. Honestly, you know, I'm starting to think. I don't think he was. I feel like he's got to know. He's got to know. Did you see that story about how we're doing a ball? You see that story about how in New York, like there's a district in New York where they feel like, bless you, they feel like the results of the election were like statistically irregular.
Yeah.
So I feel like I'm not dumb enough to believe the things that I'm seeing as they are presented. I feel like he stole the election. They cheated. He knows it, and he knows nobody likes him. But he doesn't care because all he cares about is his rituals, and that's all that matters.
Yeah.
So that's kind of my theory behind all this. It's like his feelings ain't hurt. He knows.
He's. I wouldn't be surprised if he got like impeached.
I'm hopeful he gets impeached. I'm praying he gets impeached.
Because I can see him trying to. I can see him trying to run for that third term.
Yeah, I can also.
He has
see.
supporters for it.
Yeah, but I really don't think the numbers are as. Like I said, if you were to believe any of what that report about the voting irregularity in New York, that can't just be New York. I can't. You know what I'm saying? So it's like. I feel like it didn't go the way that we thought it went, or at least the way that we were shown on election night. And so I think with that and the way the economy is affecting a lot of people, even people that claim they voted for him, I feel like he doesn't have the support they'll need for a third term unless they cheat again. But if they can't figure out a way to cheat again, I feel like if he loses the popular or the electoral, whichever, it doesn't matter. We can get another vote. I feel like there'll be another insurrection. Like, I feel like it's going down the dog. But you know, I'm just a barber. That's just my little harebrained conspiracy theorist thought.
So what do you think happens if they're like, yo, you cheated, you shouldn't be president?
I think there's going to be some kind of a civil war regardless. Like I think.
Oh yeah, there's.
Yeah. He's gonna make some dog whistle, you know, stand back, stand down type statement to his boys again, and it'll be another one of those type.
It'll be that was shut down so fast though. Yeah,
I mean, I don't know.
Might last a little.
I feel like he's outnumbered. I do feel like the majority of the country does not rock with him. And I feel like, but the problem is, I feel like the craziest ones do, right? Like you see those the people in Minnesota got bumped off. Like them weren't normal, you know, level-headed people that went to their house and took them out, right? Like those are the wildest of supporters. So So, you know, it's a crapshoot. It's hard to say. But I feel like he knows he's not as popular, and he might act as if he cares, but I don't think he gives a shit. Being liked never put billions in his pocket. Yeah.
He doesn't care about that.
Not at all. But I love to see it, you know.
He's just in a good thing. You get the power that you want.
Right.
That's what he does.
Yeah.
I mean, he did his thing businessman wise, though. He sold himself as a product. He's nuts.
Yeah. Fucking cashews. My man is out there. He's out there. Who you got in this finals, NBA finals?
I think the Pacers are gonna win.
Think so? I hope you're wrong, because I got push-ups and $100 on it. I don't want to lose either.
I'd rather OKC win, but Pacers, Halliburton.
See, I don't dislike any of them. Like, I think this is, you know, usually in the finals there's like a Draymond, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Or
But they're all cool.
Yeah.
Like, there's not a person to hate unless you're like rooting for one team or the other.
Right. You know, you're right. I'm just like,
Like if the Wolves would have won, people would have been like, "Oh, his attitude." I'm like, "Yeah, I'm like, chill, bro. He's Michael Jordan 2.0." Saw the Knicks fired their coach too.
that was why.
I felt like that was coming though.
See, I mean, I think you could kind of predict it because they're one of the worst sports organizations in like all sports. But I've never lived through a day where more people were upset by a coach being fired, from players to former players to fellow former coaches to analysts. I've never seen that. Usually when somebody gets fired, people are like, well, you know, this is why or that is why. Like nobody could rationalize why they fired, especially being that they don't have a plan. Like if the plan was Jason Kidd, that would have made sense, but that wasn't the plan. Or at least they didn't have a very good plan because they won't even let him interview for the job.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, Donovan, Hurley, like all the people that they thought that they were going to get, like none of it worked out.
Yeah,
It's just Nick on Nick.
backfire.
Inviting location. Relatively small.
Yeah, then they just traded Desmond Bain to Orlando for some draft picks. I feel like there's probably more to that. Then it's like is somebody making room to do a three-way trade and get KD somewhere?
Yo, KD, that's the Knicks would be kind of crazy.
Yeah, he's super nice. But like,
They
how
say
much?
Giannis though too. I
Yeah.
see somewhere they're talking about getting Giannis.
Yeah. I feel like Giannis should end up in San Antonio.
Oh, it wasn't.
Yeah, with Wemby and Castle. Yeah, he got that. Wow. And what's that boy? Fox.
Oh, De'Aaron Fox. That would be kind of nasty. Man, I was gonna be like, if Charlotte could have got what's his name from Duke, Cooper Flag.
Yeah.
Him and LaMelo would have been tough.
Yeah. And how was Miller doing?
Doing alright.
And did they get rid of, was it Bridges? Did they get rid of him or is he still?
Miles Bridges?
Yeah.
I don't know if they got rid of him.
I know he had that, I don't know, that salt chunk or whatever.
Yeah, he did have that.
Yeah.
Damn, I forgot about that.
Yeah. Make sure they both are the same.
Yeah.
Do I need to trim any of the legs?
So, on the little like inside right here, I'm kind of wear it like this. It's kind of like
Just bring it down a little bit.
yeah, a little bit, like just a little bit, pretty much everywhere.
Okay. Okay, so you're saying all of it. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Do it.
Wait, is it red and black? Hey, Dad, you can't believe what it got. I win every rock. I win every time.
Nice. That feels good, huh?
Look, got first, second, and third.
How do you do that?
Keep holding on to the edge.
That's it. That's it. It's simple, huh? Who are you playing this?
Yo, they doing all right?
I just got back today. He was in Austin this weekend. His friends. He's doing a lot of moving around. I just got back after I was leaving the house. Actually, not thinking about it. Oh, I figured out I could have had my certification a couple of years too.
Yeah.
I could have been in like school for a couple of years.
Someone said that all you gotta do is like sign up and then you just have X amount of time to get it done.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
It's so stupid. They made me do all that extra stuff for nothing.
Yeah.
I'm like, bro, I'm in college for this? I can't believe these. Like, there's teachers that I work with me, like, yo, you went to school for teaching?
Nope.
Nah, I just did on the side. What?
Yeah.
Oh, this is my time doing this? Well,
No.
it's like I only did it for like, I only really went to school for like maybe a year and a half. So it wasn't too.
Yeah. I know that if you want to like be a superintendent or whatever. Yeah. So if you want to just teach for a little minute and get that little plush lifestyle where you work 9 months and get paid for 12, then whatever.
Work a little bit, you feel me? Get 2 months off. You know, just renew your certification every year. Gucci. I don't think you got to test once you renew it here. I'm not sure how that works.
Well, you do have to have a bachelor's, I thought, right? Like you can't just
To teach?
Yeah.
No.
Really?
Like, I don't even know if you have to have an associate's involved.
Well, I know they are hard up for teachers, but I thought you at least have to have a bachelor's. You might not have to have like education or whatever.
Nah. No, people that have an associate's full-time teacher.
Really?
Winning
Yeah, it's
every
crazy.
wild card.
Huh.
I thought so too. That's why I was like, alright, so I'm good. I'm gonna have like good chances and stuff.
Right.
So not everybody has a bachelor's. And then come to find out, yeah, you don't have a bachelor's. Like I know this, like when I first started subbing, this lady, she was like, yeah, I was just a long-term sub and then became full-time. I'm like, what? And so you just walked into the right situation. Like, pretty much. And my mentor, like my professor, she was telling me, she was like, yeah, that's all it is. And you just gotta walk into a good situation. She's like, a whole bunch of people need teachers, so especially in Texas. So I got my certification now for a year.
And then renewing is just paying or whatever.
I think I have to take a test next year. I just like the way I thought about it, like I could just take the test and not have to worry about it for a little bit. But I was like, if I have a certification now, I can apply for jobs and like during the school year on a weekend or something, or like on a daily amount of sleep, I can just take the test. PE on it, so I'm like, I just, but like if you have a degree in any type of education, you usually can teach anything.
Anything, yeah.
That's like the one.
I feel like a lot of people, like their life goal is just to be a gym teacher.
Yeah, it's easy, but it's harder than people think. Like,
Yeah.
you deal with everybody. You got like 50 plus kids at a time, especially like the younger kids.
Yeah.
You never know how they're gonna act.
I would have figured out that the teacher's job in all of
It's
education.
fun.
Yeah.
But then like, you know, I wouldn't say you're a punching bag, but you're like, I don't know, people look at you like indispensable. Like, like the other teachers, like half of them, like teaching is easy now. You just gotta have patience. Yeah. You do the most work though, it's crazy. Like if you're not doing nothing, and you're like you have a planning period, you're like, what are you doing? Planning period? Come help me do this. Or what are you doing? How much time do you have on? Come help me do this. So you're never just sitting still.
And do you get yearly contracts or like you get like a
I think all teachers are mostly. I think all teachers are yearly. Yeah, I don't think it was like most of years we from 10 years. I'm not. They had. I'm not gonna lie. When I was in school, we had like a whole meeting about it. But did I pay attention? No.
Of course not.
Of course not.
Why would you?
I was like, I'll figure it out when I get there.
Right.
But I gotta get there first. Just like they said, oh, but they'll explain it to you once you get there, but you shouldn't have told me that. Now I'm not gonna
Goal catch 30. Thank you, bud. Have a good one. You too, man.
Nice. Right. Good, but I get paid.
I feel like I can open my eye for the first time.
Matt and Jay said, take it. They didn't want to bother. You didn't come through.
Oh, I still have a headache.
I like your haircut. This looks sharp. It's way better than her in the middle. See? That's the difference between trying to sports tips. Tell them this is looking good. That's what you do. They get to tell what to do. Yeah. Damn. The Ocho.
blue, purple, yellow, pink, and other colors.
Pink and other colors, she says.
We don't talk about that either after the next goal. And my opinion should be getting those things so cool. But I have it for so kids. That's money.
Money, see?
But I never used it for the last Look at that guy.
That dude gets pretty buff, dude. Kept looking good. Chop.
1, 2. 2 and 4.
3, 4. Shut the door. 5, 6. Pick up sticks.
Here.
Hey man, happy Father's Day.
Hey, thanks, man. Thank you.
Okay.
Dude, look at all these doors. You know what that reminds me of? Is of Monster Incorporated. Remember, like in the warehouse with all those doors?
Sounds like somebody needs to watch Monsters Inc. again.
What? You don't remember that, man? It's all about the doors, man.
I didn't remember.
You need a refresher.
That's because you're now filled with YouTube channels of Blue and Michael Jackson.
Green. Green.
Oh, and K-pop.
Making pretty cool. Better than Legos.
Shin?
Shin?
Yeah, the front of your leg.
What is shin?
Shin is the bone. The front of your leg right here. Get that thing, it's not hard thing, so it's only just not a lot of muscle in front of it, or fat. Hurts. Hurts.
I got 2 more. What's up? Oh. No, I got 2 more. I'd love to go.
Hey, look, it's a smiley face.
Oh, awesome. I see that, I see that. Almost like the ones they draw from, what do you want to call that? From the youth Costco. Oh, it's 6 hours. That's stiff. 32 hours. Trust me, man, I see a lot of people driving on the road. It's a lot easier to learn than these people really even speak English. The most important thing to know when you drive and transfer from people out there. So don't go crazy. Yes, that's right. Happy Father's Day to you and yours. That's okay with this. Oh, can you like just straighten the sides on the bottom of the back? Can you, you know what I'm talking about? Like just like either just like make it straight or like kind of curve it out.
You want to put a line back there?
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
yeah, yeah.
I'm thinking of you. Maybe you make it straight or like curve it.
I took all the hair off of this.
Yes.
Like there's no.
There's nothing.
It's fine.
I just thought it looked cleaner for.
Yeah.
Yeah. But mom loved the haircut. She was thoroughly impressed. And that's all that matters.
Mama ain't happy, nobody happy.
Wrist.
Like that?
Yeah, perfect. Thank you. Email as well. We got to do it for the late guys and not just for this. Okay, yeah.
Is the dad getting a haircut too?
Ready to go? Right, gentlemen. Let's rock and roll. Yes. I always did like okay. Alright, let's send an inch. I'll just cash.
Cash
Yeah.
will be 55.
Thank you.
There's one back here in this corner.
Thanks for asking me. Better to ask them. Thanks a lot, guys. Have a great Sunday. Hope you feel better, man.
Thank you.
All right.
Bye.
See you, buddy. See you guys. It was 55 for 3 haircuts.
I just did. I did his haircut the other day.
I thought so. Yeah.
He just wanted me to line him. I ain't charging.
Yeah. Did you take my switch?
I did. Mine was dead.
No, that's okay. I just was worried that they left theirs. These two are cool. And you know?
I haven't had any more.
Oh.
He's taking all the walking. Matt left. Turned down the walking.
I think I heard that in my dreams.
Yeah. And then Jay, and then while he was waiting because Matt left, they
Well, I know Jay doesn't normally work Sundays. I think Matt,
Yeah.
his wife's hospital thing or whatever.
And I was like, hey, you don't have a few minutes to make a quick little extra money? I do. I do.
I just hope they didn't like think I was a lazy motherfucker.
I think it's all true.
Okay.
I think it's obvious.
Honey, how much was that eye drop? They charged me $200 at Walgreens.
Yeah, your prescriptions were like 180.
They told me it was 106 with the. Is that all right?
3 prescriptions. I don't know what else you got. Unless it was, the needle was also. Oh, maybe it's 3. I don't know.
I mean, it's 3 months worth, so. I mean, it is what it is. They told me 106 when I drove up. They
Yeah,
said
I feel
they said
like-
it was amazing. I'm gonna stay till 7.
You are?
Yeah. I don't want and I'm not gonna do anything in the house.
She weighs over at 6 or starts at 6?
What 6?
Oh, he ends at 6. I'm close early. Father's Day.
Happy Father's Day, my man.
Appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Oh man.
With a fucking broomstick.
Can you see?
Barely. I was able to cut on. Yeah, bro, I got myself good. She just had to go pick up some fucking eye drops, bro. So the broomstick was metal. It was broken. And I got, yeah, bro, I'm telling you, I have a killer headache. But, yeah, 1:30 in the morning, dog was barking like crazy. My female, she had a surgery, successful, whatever.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah. She's barking like a motherfucker. I don't really remember what orders happened, but like there was a bunch of dogs. I stepped on the bowl because it was fucking 1 in the morning, 1:30 in the morning. And so I was sweeping up the shit. The broom got stuck in between the kennel and the floor. So I'm like pulling at it. And I couldn't
Probably
get it.
irritated.
I was mad and tired. You know what I'm saying?
Oh.
Yeah, man. And right when I did it, I said, man, I should have kept my ass in bed. I should have kept my ass in bed.
I've done not that, but my dogs messed up, and I tried cleaning it, and something fell on my foot, and I was just looking at him like,
Right.
you claws are your reason that I'm going for.
Yeah, man. That motherfucker bro got me good, dog.
You just ever?
Yeah, I did. I took Tylenol.
How many?
3. I took, I got this fucking medicated eye drop that costs like fucking $50. I did eye wash a couple times. It's just now starting to feel better, but bro, I've been miserable for basically since 1 a.m., 1:30. Yeah. The show must go on. You think my fucking mortgage and my land? Nobody cares. Nobody cares. And you got a life to live, bro. Listen, the show must go on.
I might have stayed on the truck. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Well, right, but you probably got PTO. I don't have that. Like, you know what I'm saying? I just, either I'm gonna take the L or I'm gonna take the L and get paid for it. We leaving the top?
Supposedly, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Everything been out with you though?
Yeah, just I gotta drive. I'm gonna go tomorrow. I'm going tomorrow. I gotta drive to San Antonio for some military stuff. I'm just hoping that they don't hit me with a surprise. Like, hey man, since you're here, you wanna go help with some peaceful protests in Waco? Then with my friend, he was in Waco the other day, then he went to San Antonio, then they flew him to Austin.
Yeah, that.
Yeah.
Was he voluntold or was that?
No, yeah, for sure. That's great. No, that was not by choice. He was not happy about it. What else? I've been debating, because you just said something about like how I would have PTO if I called off. Yeah. You didn't. I've been thinking about getting my own truck.
Yeah. What are the pros? What are the cons?
Pros. I don't gotta listen to nobody. That's number one. Because I got into trucking because like when I used to work like at a desk or like in a building, I didn't like being watched over. And now like as I want to say, these like companies that used to be like more, like. Oh, it's like a manly man job, and like it's not really an HR. Like, now there is an HR. Yeah, it's like I feel like I drive a suit and drive a truck. So I hate it. Can't stand it. So, that. And I guess I don't know. It's just more like flexibility.
Right. How much of an increase in pay would it be, or would it not be that much of a drastic?
It'll be more, but like I would have to, of course, like all the expenses and all the burden would be like, but I guess the reward of that is like making more.
Right.
Yeah. I've been thinking about it a lot lately. You know some truck drivers, right?
We got a lot of clients that are truck drivers.
They're happy.
Well, I mean, yeah, I don't think they're not, but they don't necessarily own their own truck.
Oh, okay.
I do. I know I have some that do, but I don't. I currently don't know who that is, but I know I definitely over the years I've had independent operators,
Okay. Yeah.
owner operators, I should say.
All right. So this is my other beef because I'm trying to get the rest of like the endorsements or certifications on my license, so like I can do like tanker, like all like hazmat, like stuff like that.
Yeah.
I don't want to go for it.
Yeah.
And that's where it gets tricky.
Right.
I'm trying to find like local work. So
Who isn't though, right?
yeah. So that's
Some guy I knew. I cut his hair for a brief while. He said he's getting either he is driving cars or like car freight. He said like that's paying him like $375,000 a year or something insane.
That's nuts.
Yeah. So he's like, yeah, I think he's trying to get into transporting aircrafts. I think that was like the thing he was trying to move into next. That was a way bigger dollar amount. But I don't even know this dude's name.
Yeah.
But he lives in Hockley.
Yeah. And that so my daughter's mother has family in Florida. So I've been looking at like finding brokers over there. But if I was to get all of like the certifications, I would pay more money here than Florida. So that's another thing that it's just try to make some decisions.
Yeah.
She has family in Orlando, Fort Lauderdale. I'm not from Texas, but I feel like I am. I really love Texas. I don't know how I feel about leaving Texas.
How many years you been here?
It's gonna be 5 in August.
Okay. It'll be 8 for me in December. Yeah, I'm hoping they adopt me, man. I'm gonna wait to 10 years to say I'm a Texan. Still not in front of their sports teams until probably. Well, once LeBron retires, I'm probably split between Rockets and Timberwolves. Well, I mean, I'm always be a Laker fan.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna start to pay more attention to the Rockets and Timberwolves.
What does Minnesota need to do?
Well, I mean, if they can get KD without getting rid of everything, I mean, I think that's the move they made. I feel like it sounds like they're about to either they lost Miles Reed or they're about to. So if they could use
they
him,
lost Nazi?
I
know he opted out. He wanted more money.
Okay, yeah. So then my thing,
definitely wants more money.
Yeah. So then I would package him for KD. If they insist on moving him, I would say that's if we're gonna lose him anyway, send him to Arizona, send him to Phoenix, get KD for him. I would say, and
you gonna keep the Eiffel Tower?
Yeah, I mean, I would say him and but see that's all the bigs. Yeah, I wish they would have never got rid of Cat, as zesty as he may be. But you know, I feel like, I mean, you know, Rudy played well against Luka this last year, whatever. But I would say Ant just needs to continue to develop.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like.
They need just like I don't know because they got I know he's little. That point guard, is it Robbie?
Dillingham?
Yeah, he's good, but I don't know. He don't get no. I don't know if he was hurt.
Well, I think he's just young.
Okay.
Are you talking about the
yeah, the Luke guard?
Yeah, I think it was Dillingham.
Yeah.
But yeah, he didn't play a lot. They got Alexander Walker.
I like that.
And they got but Jaden Daniels is like not Jaden Daniels. Something Daniels. It might be Jaden Daniels.
You talking about the wing?
Yeah, the 16 wing.
Yeah.
I
like him.
Conley's finna retire, I'm guessing.
Yeah, it's over.
Yeah.
I love you. I love him to death. I love him at Ohio State.
Yeah.
It's time. Cause they need like another like playmaker.
Yes.
Besides Ant, because the Ant don't got it, it's coming.
Right.
I mean, McDaniels is trying, but like, we need somebody that can create. Maybe get Ant like just some open, because he shoots now. Like, just to get him like some easy like looks if he doesn't got attention on him.
What do you think the finals looking like? Now that it's 2-2.
I really am enjoying it. I thought Indiana was gonna go up 3-1, and I fell asleep because I had work, and then they ended up blowing the game.
Impressed, boy.
Yeah, they ended up blowing the game, but I think it's gonna go 7.
Yeah.
I got OKC winning the next one, and then Indiana forcing the game 7. And I don't know if they can win.
Yeah, in their home.
OKC, I don't know. But with that crazy Halliburton and the monkey's hat, like,
right.
Watch him make like a half court heat.
I know to win a game.
Yeah. Like, I don't know. What do you think?
I mean, I bet on OKC, so I'm hopeful.
Oh, yeah.
But I'm like you, like I wouldn't mind a 7-game series, bro, because baseball is cool, but baseball ain't cool. Bro, listen, I was trying to watch hockey last night. Bro, I was bored. I was bored, dog. And it's in NHL finals. I was trying, bro. I was playing. I got a Switch too, so I was playing Mario Kart, and I just had that was just background noise. It sounded exciting, but when I was looking up, I was like, I don't give a shit about this.
I think the only time I watched Stanley Cup was when I lived in Michigan.
Yeah. I was bored as shit.
I can tell you played on the Red Wings.
Yeah, I don't. All I know is Connor McDavid, and that's the only name I can name right now in the finals. I didn't even realize the finals had started. I guess it's 3-2 right now or something like that.
Who's in it?
Edmonton and
Ed
Florida. Edmonton. He said Ed who? Edmonton. Like Edmonton Oilers.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Edmonton. And I think the Florida Panthers. But I guess it's a rematch of last year's NHL Stanley Cup.
That's one sport that has worse rating than final. The NBA final. It's just unfortunate. It's been good.
Yeah. Oh, they say the ratings have been down?
Of course.
Really? I didn't know that. I know there's no star power. You know what I'm saying? Like, SGA is cool, but, like, he's not LeBron. He's not Steph. He's not Ant-Man. But
he said the first game, which was exciting, had the worst rating since, like, 1983.
Word?
Something crazy like that.
That's crazy. But, I mean, it's two small market teams. Like, I get it. I didn't realize people was that uninterested.
That's crazy. It was really good basketball, though.
I agree.
How long?
Yeah, I'm about to say, make sure I ain't miss no spots with this.
Oh, no, you good.
Yeah. Okay.
No, I'm saying like with my length.
Oh, yeah. No, I think you do.
See how long I can keep it going for.
Yeah. Plus, it's a good length for your waves. Like, I think you got Zell, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Okay.
I might bring it down because I go to Germany next month for the military for 2 weeks. So,
Okay.
I know I see you then. I'll probably
Bring it down a little bit.
I'm definitely not doing that.
Yeah. Do they have people that's just their job?
Oh shit. They're like regular people. Oh, they just work on the base.
Yeah. Okay. So if I wanted to be like a military barber,
Oh my god.
Would I get-
you would make a killing because you could actually cut hair.
right? Would I
They
get?
just sign up over there. They're like, oh,
Would I get?
hiring
Any,
barber. They're like, oh,
yeah. Would I get any
About Clippers
benefits
that-
though? Probably not.
I don't know.
Huh?
I don't know.
Headphones.
These guys, they go to Walmart just buy Clippers. So, like, yeah, I cut hair.
Like, I got you, dog. Oh, even no problem. Coming right up.
Everybody gets a blue. All right, take care.
All right, bud.
I'll try.
No, me too. Thank you.
Get some rest.
Yeah.
And whatever that drop is, whatever scene, I appreciate it. It didn't feel it. But after the initial kick, it like, yeah, it like highlighted every part of my eye scratch. But like I said, I like opened my eye. Whew, fuck. Oh, man.
those eye drops say, like the intervals are? Like I need
I want to say it was like 6 hours.
fuck. I just brushed my eye and I feel like I don't need when I take some eye drops.
One drop in the affected eye every 6 to 8 hours. Do not use more than 4 times a day. Wait at least 5 minutes between each drop. You want to do another?
No, so it hasn't been 8 hours, 6 hours. I want to, but I don't want to make matters worse.
Anything else scoring on your screen? Do you want to take this home with you?
No. Why did you text me 3 hours early?
Man, I texted you 3 hours early, didn't respond, getting the response for an hour. I was like, I'm going to sleep.
Just to show.
I was like, let me
Which
see.
I'll take. I mean, you know, it's an improvement for you, so. Is it alright?
It's more louder.
I heard. Yeah, I found it. You say what? I was great until last night. I fucking poked myself in the eye with a broken metal post.
What happened?
I was. My dog, like, she just had surgery. She was good up until last night. Like, she was crying for whatever reason at 1:30 in the morning. And I couldn't ignore it, so I went out there to deal with it. At some point, I don't remember what happened, but I must have knocked over all of her dog food. So I was trying to sweep it up, and it got stuck in the between the kennel and the floor. Yeah. So I was pulling at it and fucking pulled it right into my So my mom's a nurse, and she's flying in town tomorrow. So hopefully she can give me.
Is it like hurt?
Yes. So. Yeah, I'm seeing all right. I'm not seeing great, but I've done 10 haircuts today, and everybody's been happy. So, so you ain't gotta worry about that. But I mean, I definitely, I'm not seeing like as good as I was prior to the poke. Cause like I scratched my shit.
Yeah.
But.
Is it like more like a coloring thing or is it like a blurry thing?
Blurry. It's less blurry now, but there was a time, like when it first happened, there was like a dark spot in my vision where like I couldn't see. And that's like, if you're looking straight, like there's like a part like up in my like periphery of it. I'm like, what's missing? Where's that at? Where I was fucking panicked. super scary because I have no other. I don't know any other way to make this kind of money. I'm like, man, I put myself in a pickle. But you know, it's got some eye drops and clean. There's this product called Eye Wash. I bought that, so the usual, right? Yeah. I bought some eye wash and some medicated eye drops. I feel way like until I got those medicated eye drops, I could barely open them. Yeah, it was bad. So now I feel like my eye is sore. It's definitely sore, but I feel better than I did when shit happened. Because up until the eye drops, I felt like it just happened 4 minutes ago. How about you?
No. So I'm finally, I'm down 15 pounds since moving here. I was on like 8 or 10 last time. Put on a lot of muscle.
Yeah.
Not that I'm happy with how I look now, but like I'm like a lot better.
Well, I mean, as long as you're showing improvement, right? Like, dude, you're 20 years old. Like, you got a long time.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So like, I used to when I was your age, and I hate to say that to people like you because I know that that's somewhat insulting and condescending.
No.
But when I was your age, I used to I never respected time. I never understood how long time was.
Yeah, I'm very impatient.
Yeah. And I've noticed that about a lot of young people, especially men, is that like we don't fully understand how long time is. And if I would have understood time, I would have not pressed that I didn't have a degree at 22 or, you know what I'm saying? Like, bro, time is long as fuck. Like, you know, definitely, it can be short, but, you know, time is long too. But yeah, you got plenty of time to get back in the shape you want and stay there.
Yeah, my goal is to be like 250 in 10 weeks.
Yeah.
Which sounds kind of crazy. 12 weeks, I mean. Which sounds kind of crazy. But have you ever heard of a peptide?
I have heard of it. I don't know what it is.
So have you ever heard of BPC 157?
No.
Okay. Peptides are like it's injectable. So it's commonly understood that it's like a steroid, but it's not.
Yeah.
I'll explain the difference here real quick. A steroid is something that you're actually injecting in your body. Like it's a outside chemical that isn't naturally produced.
Steroid is an enzyme, right?
I don't know about enzymes.
Yeah, well, whatever.
The simplest way is like.
Or no, it's a hormone. I'm tripping. But anyway, go ahead.
So the simplest way is steroid or something that's injected in your body that's like not natural producing, and you're giving your body a peptides. It's like an amino acid chain. That it's basically like going. It's like if you want to put it like call it like a consultant going into your body, telling you like create more of this.
Yeah.
So I'm using 2 peptides. One of them's for like better gut health and like processing of food. That way your metabolism increases a little bit.
Yeah.
That one's just like a pill form. And then another one's like an injectable, which is like focused on like helping with fat loss and like increasing that usage. So just started.
Have you already started or you're about to?
It just started the second one Thursday, first one Friday.
How did you get a hold of this?
I mean, there's like websites that are for like research and stuff. Like everyone knows.
Yeah.
It's like how you know how Aaron Rodgers tore his Achilles and was back really quickly, like right before the postseason. It's because he used the peptide called BPC 157.
Yeah, I actually have testosterone in that bag right there.
Oh really? You
Yeah.
take testosterone?
I'm about to. I did for a couple months, but it was making my blood pressure. Yeah, it was making my blood pressure go up. And so they were saying that it was just making my blood too thick, so they're giving me a lower dosage.
How much?
I don't know. It's in the bag. I'll have to look. I was getting 140 milligrams. 140 milligrams. I'm guessing, I think he said it was 100 milligrams, but I'm supposed to take a quarter of the recommended amount just to start, and then monitor when my body responds best at whatever dosage it is. So he's like, take a quarter of it for the next week. Take half, the following week, and then so on and so forth until
slowly build up.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
And then I gotta get like a monthly checkup or whatever, which before at this other clinic, at the clinic that used to be right next door, I was getting a weekly checkup, but I didn't trust the guy anyway, so it's like, what's the fucking point? Well, because my testosterone levels are low. I'm 43, and my testosterone levels at one point were in the 100s. Now they're in the low teens. Low what? Low 200s.
I think it's the level.
Well, I don't see. The problem is I never was getting my testosterone levels monitored or like checked. Like where I'm from, physicals, to my remembrance, did not include a bunch of blood work, nor did it include like
lab tests.
Lab tests, stuff like that. I just don't recall ever having so much blood drawn. But this, so down here, when I first got my physicals down here, they're telling me that my testosterone levels are low. I went to a urologist and he's like, maybe they're low for you, or maybe this is your normal. I don't know because I just started working with you. And he's like, I would only be able to tell if I had like, numbers from when you were in your teens and 20s. Then I could say, yes, you're in trouble. But if this has always been your normal, then, he was like, I have a 86-year-old patient that his testosterone levels are in the 900s. He says, yeah. Right.
What the fuck?
Horniest man in Houston. And then he says he has teenage clients that have testosterone levels in the 3s. And he's like, and that's how it's always how it's been for some people. So he's like, I don't know if you're in good or bad shape, but when I was on the testosterone with this clinic right here, I think my free testosterone was like 27. And like my other hormone testosterone levels were like in the 5s or 6s. But yeah.
Because like you're not eating much different than you used to, right?
No. So when I first was getting my hormone, my testosterone levels, I was eating like literally fast food multiple times a day. But that was like 2 years ago now, maybe 3. And now it's like I eat home cooked meals every day, a protein shake in the morning, steel cut oats for breakfast. Like I eat completely different than I used to. But that's been like the last 3 years I've been eating better like
that. Higher than it was 3 years ago?
My testosterone level?
Yeah.
Lower. Now the one thing I have recently been doing is eating more red meat, because before I was just a chicken and seafood guy.
Yeah.
Now I'm doing regular I'm doing very little chicken and very regular steak. And seafood, like primarily salmon. Although this week she made catfish.
You have really good kidneys.
You say it shouldn't affect what?
Like the red meat shouldn't have much of an impact.
So I thought the red meat would improve my testosterone levels, and it just doesn't
I meant so like a net downside of things. There's no like benefits.
Yeah, and he looked at, they did blood work, and he says all your numbers are incredible. He says everything looks good except for your testosterone levels. So
maybe that's why you have to lose it.
Why? What do you mean?
Like maybe like finishing more tests.
No, right. Yeah, for sure. No, I know. I mean, I
That'd be like a good thing.
yeah. I agree, and that's one of the main reasons. That and like, I want to say within the last like 2 weeks, dude, I have been dead after work, and like, I want to say last week I fell asleep. So my nightly routine is basically like I'll go home, shower. If we haven't eaten yet, we'll eat or whatever.
Yeah.
And then we'll work out. And then I'll play Madden for a couple hours and, go to bed, right?
Yeah.
I've been falling asleep playing Madden the last like couple nights. Aside from last night when I fucking gouged my eye out. But like the previous 2 nights, I fell asleep mid-game. I've never done that. Yeah, never done that.
Yeah.
But like I can't keep my eyes open. I'm like, bro, I am dead. And those 2 nights, I don't think I worked out either. So yeah, I don't know. I just know that this is. I think I'm a little too young to be that old where I'm like falling asleep like doing shit. Like that's crazy. So hopefully.
Well, I mean, maybe like because like you just like gain energy from working out some days. Maybe like that's cool. You're getting energy from working out, and you're like releasing and playing Madden.
Well, I play Madden to decompress. Like talking to you people all fucking day. Like it's a lot.
Yeah,
like you know what I'm saying? Like because it's not like I don't think I have any clients that are annoying currently. But that can change any day now. But for the most part, whenever someone tells me anything good or bad, like I kind of wear that emotion as well. And when you have 20 of those fucking interactions, that's a lot. Even if they were all good, it would still be a lot for me. So I play Madden just to decompress, like mentally. And I don't even care if I win or I obviously prefer to win, but like ultimately I'm not playing to win. I'm just playing to like stop thinking about my day. But yeah, two of the 3 nights prior, I've been falling asleep mid-game, and like she'll watch Handmaid's Tale. Yeah, Handmaid's Tale. And so like I'll be paying attention to that, and the next thing you know, it's tomorrow. I'm like, wait a minute, what the fuck?
I think I only fell asleep playing a video game like once.
Well, yeah, give it time. Give it time. I feel like you just got the 2 in your age. Give it time. Wait till you get that 3 or that 4.
Dude, what's with this lightning so much?
Yeah, well, I don't know why they canceled the National Weather Service, but I feel like that's spooky, suspicious. Right. What's your son-in-law's podcast called or whatever? You don't know? Okay. Well, he looks like the type that would watch his podcast.
I was gonna ask him. How old are you, Shawn?
I'm 19.
Oh, you're 19?
You're
Oh, I
19?
thought you were 20. Wow.
Yeah, no, not yet. I'm about to be.
How important is being married?
Was that how I'd like to get married?
Keep in mind, he's not Muslim.
Yeah, I'd like to get married probably in like 3-4 years. Ideally.
You said 3 or 4 years?
Yeah.
Okay.
How do you feel about kids?
More kids, yeah.
But your family's Christian, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, her oldest daughter is married to some. What is he? Israel? What is his?
Syrian.
A Syrian podcaster.
Okay.
That is like MAGA. He's a MAGA Syrian podcaster.
Okay.
And a Muslim guy, which there's absolutely nothing wrong with that. But apparently, and they're in California. Apparently, they're having some life-changing events.
Very weird combination.
Right. But no, I didn't know. I don't know if you watched this podcast or not, or if you are familiar with him.
I don't even think he's doing a podcast.
Really? So how's he making his money? Fair enough. Touche. Touche.
He starts businesses.
Yeah.
And the last project he had was a call center in Egypt.
And you're Egyptian, yeah?
Yeah.
And now, his latest thing, he's been trying to get into local politics.
Dude, I could not stand the way politics keep me out of everything.
It's crazy.
Dude, it seems like
How do you
the
feel
worst.
about conspiracy theories?
I like them. I like late night. I'm like, oh, let me just get outside. See, like the Iran and Israel attack.
Yes.
That was what the fuck is going on?
I think it's called ethnic cleansing.
No. Why that even happen? Do you know?
Well, because they want the land. Like that's.
Israelis or Iranians?
Well, I don't know. So that's the problem. I don't know enough about that region to tell the difference. Like I had a hard time with like Hamas and ISIS and like, you know, the October 7th stuff from a couple years ago.
Yeah.
Because I can't tell them apart. Like I don't fully. I just don't understand that region very well. But they just, it's because they want the land. There's no other like justification. They want the land. I don't know if it's oil rich. I don't know if it's because it's a beautiful waterfront, oceanfront like piece of stretch of land. But I know that they want to gentrify it. They want to take money from that land and displace those people. And they're using biblical, you know, rationale or text to say, you know, I don't know.
Yeah.
But that's all. And like one day it will occur to you that like there is no good versus evil. There is, can I make money off of you? Like that's why Russia is trying to change the border.
Yeah.
It's for land. So I don't know if Croatia, Ukraine. Yeah, I don't know if Ukraine is an oil-rich country. I don't know exactly what's going on, but it's about economics. It's not about anything of, like they're not doing this for any just reason. They're doing it because that land is valuable for some reason.
Dude, the Ukraine thing pissed me off because they signed a peace treaty and then Ukraine attacked them after.
Well,
do you know that?
So I would be careful what your source is on that. And I would just vet that story because there have been several ceasefires that were supposed to happen that Russia ignored. Russia started the war, so I would be very careful on taking a stance against Ukraine.
Russia's a giant.
Yes. Yeah. And again, Russia started this.
Dude, Russia's terrifying.
Yeah, yeah. So I would be careful on, like, I would just look for other sources. I keep seeing this thing called ground news.
Yeah.
I downloaded it, but I'm not paying for the news. I'm just not. But I keep getting like free email breakdowns of these stories. I'm just not like going in depth to get more information on them. But I would say if you ever see something and you're like, really? Like, go to Ground News and it'll show you the story and you know, what way it's leaning.
It's down like a neutral source?
So ground news is an aggregate. It'll take so let's say this what's it called? The No King's Day. It'll take all the stories that have No King's Day in it, and it'll say, okay, 200 publications reported on this story. Of those 200, 97 of them were right-leaning. And then they'll use AI, and then the remaining 103 are, left, right? Left-leaning organizations. And then they'll come up with a synopsis of what the right is saying, what the left is saying, and then they'll kind of sort of say this. Or if a story has, let's just say the story is Trump fell up a flight of stairs, right? They'll look it up and they'll say, oh, of 100 sources, 95 of them are from the left. So they'll tell you, like, this is probably going to color this situation in a way that does not reflect 100% right. So then, so you'll be able to see a story and say, it's not worth me looking into it.
That's really cool.
Yeah, because the only people that are reporting on this is the right or the left or whatever. But then I guess there are some central, so I can show you. There are some central publications, and I've never heard of. I don't know much about them, but
Dude, it looks like half the reason I don't even keep up with it. I'm like, bro, I don't even know what's real, what's not.
yes, and it's with intention. I think they're purposely trying to make it hard for people to know which way is up.
It's like always clickbait.
Yep.
Take lights over there for the first time.
So it'll tell you, okay, so Minnesota lawmaker, husband killed, blah blah blah. It'll say, okay, 26% of the stories are the left, 21 right, but there's a bunch of central publications, and then you can click on that and say, okay, I want to, like I said, it sums up, the facts or whatever, and then if you want to
read the other one?
read the central, the right, the left, whatever. But it just gives you a better. Yes, it is, and it's only like $5 a month, which is like it's nothing. But for me, it's like that's gonna be another membership that I'm gonna continue to pay for, and I'm gonna forget about. And then one day be like, why my credit card recurring balance always like $300? But you said you did legs for the first time?
Yeah, like hamstrings. I finally had hamstrings.
Yeah.
For the first one in a long time. I had quads a couple times, but I think hamstrings.
So why don't you just use that thing I have? Everybody's still getting along with the house? Oh, okay.
One guy now.
Okay.
Yeah, no, he's the one that goes back and forth here in Austin. Dude, whole talk about a nightmare.
You say nightmare?
Yeah, bro. So, kid was like, $15K a month working for this job. He's like working at a company, and then they probably let him go. And he like wasn't very transparent with us about how much money he was making. He acted like he was making a bunch of money. And then like once he got fired, we like told him, alright bro, it's rent day, like it's his money. And it was like $2,500 because there's a new deposit and the month, right? So it's a little bit more than a month. But Okay, so then he goes and tells us like, oh, I just got let go of my job. I'm only making $3K a month from my other job, and I've got a $20,000 Amex bill. I got to keep up with both houses, and I've only got 10K in the bank. Like, how the fuck did we get to this point?
Right. Huh? And what do you do to get fired? More importantly, like how do you lose $175,000, $180,000 job?
He says that he's doing a lot of work with them. I won't give him props for that.
Yeah.
But they were just like, one day they were just like, yeah, we're gonna go a different way. No explanation. Or at least not that he told us.
That's more accurate.
Yeah.
Huh. Interesting. Yes. How long had he been working for that company?
Since November.
Oh, so not very long.
Yeah.
Again, that's not something's fishy.
Yeah.
They don't bring on almost a $200,000 earner in November and 6 months later say, we're going in a different direction. That's not that isn't how that works.
Yeah. Well, here's what it is.
You guys get your real estate issue resolved, or is it still?
No, bro, not yet. Actually, as soon as I walked in here, I remember we needed to file it. Literally gonna do that once I get here.
You say what?
Get a file with the.
Oh, the Trek. Yeah. Did you get any paperwork with the YouTube conglomerate, or are you also not doing anything with that?
With what's that?
Remember we talked about you should.
Oh no. No.
Well, hey man, it's your life. Live your life. Live your life. How was you and your dad's relationship?
Actually, good now. Good now.
Yeah.
up to the finals?
Yes.
So who won tonight?
Tomorrow. Yeah, it's 2-2. So I'm a little happier than I was before.
The Alabama's going crazy.
Yeah. He did the other night. I said he did the other night, but
That nickname's crazy.
oh, you said that defense is crazy?
You know the nickname, the Halaban?
Taliban?
You haven't heard that?
Nah. Nah, but my coworker, he's fucking big old Halliburton fan. So me and him got a $50 bet, and then I got another $40 bet with another client. And then I got another 200 push-up bet with another client. He's like 15.
He's 15?
Yeah.
That's the only one he's worried about.
That's on for real. I'll get a shit. I'll pay the money. No problem. Don't worry about that. I get that money.
Yeah, them push-ups will cook you.
Thank you. Yes, especially at 43. You ain't done a push-up in 10 years.
So funny. I sent you that text and I was like, Lee waited an hour. I was like, give him an hour.
So funny enough, I keep my ringer off at work. First of all, second of all, I believe. Did you send me that text on
311, I think it was.
Yeah, I was doing a little kid cut at that time, and then I went on the couch and fucking fell asleep. Because I didn't get much sleep last night. 'Cause my dog was barking, my fucking eye was killing me. And so I responded when I woke up, not fully knowing when your appointment was. At the time, I was just kind of coming out of the cobwebs. But yeah, in the future, you can show up as early as you want. I can make miracles happen with early. I can't do shit with late. So if ever that scenario happens again and I don't respond, yeah, you're better off just pulling up.
There's that.
You know what? Of all the crazy shit you've said and done, what the craziest shit I've ever heard you say or do?
What?
That you want to get married in the next 3 or 4 years. Wild.
What's that wild?
Wild.
What's that wild?
Because, so I can see an argument, a counter argument for my argument. I am 43. I know I say that shit all the time. You're like, no, you? Really? 40? Yeah, no, I'm actually 43. I'm 43. And I'm telling you, I'm more myself now than I was at 20, at 19, right? And 22 and 23, whenever you're prognosticating that you want to get married. And I'm telling you that you don't know who you are, what you like, what you don't like, what you love, what you can't live without. You don't know that right now.
Yeah.
When you factor, and my assumption is bolstered by the data. The data says that 53% of marriages end in divorce. Most people get married relatively younger than they do older. I feel like having kids, and obviously like there's some biological benefits to doing the kid thing younger. It's easier. But there are some practical reasons why you don't want to do that, because you're not going to make the money now that you will when you're older and more established. But you don't have to go on that rabbit hole. However, the data says that most people are doing it wrong anyway. My bet, if I had to put any money on it, my bet would be that the 53% of those marriages that end in divorce, I would say 85% of those marriages happen between teenagers and very young I would say identifying your wife in the next 3 to 4 years, terrific idea.
Yeah.
But actually putting a ring on it and going down that doing the ceremony and signing the paperwork, I feel like that's the craziest shit you. Because okay, I was joking a couple of days ago, but when I was 16, me and one of my best female friends, we said, hey, if we're not married by 28, let's get married, right? 28 now, okay, that's 4 or 5 years later than you would ideally like to get married. And I was so naive. I was so dumb. I was so ignorant about life. But I'm telling you, if no other reason, you don't know who you are right now, and you won't know who you are until you're probably at least in your mid-30s. That's the perfect time to get married. When you know who you are and what you want and what you don't want and what you will and won't put up with, you ain't had enough ass yet. Get some dirty butt.
Yeah.
Get a lot of it. Then be like, yeah, you know what, man? I done had enough of this, man. I done had enough, man.
That's a valid point.
Well, not butt, but ass. You never mind, man. Never mind, man.
Dirty?
Yes, absolutely. Get as much strange. Well, hello. What's up, pretty girl? How you guys doing? Happy Father's Day, man. I'm assuming that's your kid, right?
Yeah. Are you in the rain? Yeah. Rain princess?
You guys have an appointment or just walking in?
Just walking in.
Yeah, go ahead and sign in. We'll get right with you. But yeah, make some bad decisions.
Yeah.
That don't cost you nothing. Then,
Fair enough.
clean your act up in your mid-30s. At the earliest, I'm telling you. Prior to 10 years earlier, crack, smoking crack. Don't do it.
I can see it.
Don't.
I mean, it dry off. You want to play with some toys? We have a lot of toys here.
Are you paying for your dad's haircut for Father's Day?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah? I knew it. See, that's why you're the GOAT. You're the greatest girl of all time. But yeah, as a barber, I see a lot of baby daddy, baby mama drama type situations, and people confide. And yeah, man, and trust me, it's never people my age. It's always people your age. You know what I'm saying? Like, obviously they become my age, but when those problems occurred, it was because of someone they got in their 20s, got with in 20s or early 20s, late teens.
Do you want
ABC, I got it.
Let's go.
Okay, I have this question. Because every time I look at my eyebrows outside of here, I feel like they're always
Is it uneven? So I'll say this. One of, I just happened to see this video of some person that does eyebrows. And she was talking about women, but she said eyebrows are sisters, not twins. So
I was like, never against, yeah.
yeah. So, but now, so I saw that this side, I mean, yeah, like they are, but they're not, you're genetically,
Like the hairline.
yeah, exactly. Supermodels are symmetrical. Regular people?
Yeah.
That's still not exactly symmetrical.
That's well, right, but they are most of them are very close to perfect symmetry. We ain't models though.
Yeah.
So they're not going to be perfect, and they really, I wouldn't say they should, because you always want to strive for perfection. But I do notice that this one is sharper than the other one, but it's because you just have more hair growth on the other side. And if I were to pluck it to make it match that, the hair growth is going to start to come back faster, because I'm not taking a lot of hair from here as I would on that side to make it look like that side. So I can do it. I just don't know, you know. All right, cool.
Oh wait, Mom. I think you need to go on there.
Cash card.
I mean, cash card. This was
Change?
paid by poker.
Oh, you said about poker? Online or
In person. $200 pot yesterday.
There you go.
2 days ago.
Here you go. Don't get married till you're 35, man. 35.
Have a good one.
All right, bud. You too. Oh, man. Oh.
Did you put the rest of the eye stuff in that bag too?
How much is
No problem.
Hey, Mom, look. Mommy, what do you like? You want the brown or the red? Okay, I'll have the brown and red. Yeah. I'll blend it there. Your turn, Mom.
Sorry.
What is that? Can I ask you a question?
She's asking you something.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Why do you have a shirt that says grandma on Father's Day? Let me understand. You don't know? It just does it too purple? I get it. I get it.
See, Grandma gave me my father.
Ah, I see what you did there. Okay. Okay, you're one of those. All right, I got it. Guy can never make it. Always finds a way to bring it back to life.
I don't think it's not done yet, Mom. I think it's like flower, Mom. Okay, Mom. Oh, that's right. Okay.
Because I don't get it. Let's move on.
sign in.
Oh, sign in. Okay.
He needs to play more.
She wants all the games.
This one's yours. You just want me with hair. What? Oh?
keep them? You keep them? Maybe you can keep your dad now?
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay. I think that makes him very happy.
Yeah, just the thing. I love her curls. I want them to be curls, but her eyes can.
Come down here to you. Do you have a dinosaur? You don't like dinosaurs? Are they scary?
Yeah.
What about these dinosaurs? They're normal.
Yeah.
Like this, so the hair doesn't fall down on your belly, okay? Hello. You gonna comb your hair?
They think my color my eyes.
She's gonna fix it. She's gonna fix it. You guys let her sit for a
Trust me. Thank you so much for trusting me. Ready? Let me just see this little bar right here, like this. Hold still, hold still. Okay. We're gonna take this, and we're gonna take this nail polish. You're painting nails?
Yeah.
Yeah.
More toys.
Good enough? You can see? Do you want to see the mirror?
Yeah.
Look at this cutie right here.
Ah!
Cutie pie.
Say thank you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
What? Oh, is that your favorite? You have to ask your favorite.
Let me see. You can play with those when you come back, okay?
Things grow out in your eyes again. Come back.
I promise I'll save them for you, okay? Look, here's what you can have. You can take this home with you. You want to pick one? You want to pick one? That make you feel better?
I don't want to say if she can have any.
I was like looking over it, so I was just sitting right there.
I don't want to say it if you don't want to have it. And she's like, yeah.
Yeah, we're good. Say thank you so much.
We're a little past.
See you next time.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Have a good
Can I
one.
get a high five? Can I get a high five? See you next time. Bye.
Smells good, man.
She's a great cook, man.
Who made it?
But she's a better barber.
For real?
Yeah. She cooks here better than she cooks. Take it from me.
Hey. My man's burn this off.
What is it?
Chicken and rice.
Chicken and rice? Okay.
What are we doing?
Just like a onion fade.
Okay.
Just scissors on top. Just like, sorry if I'm wrong.
No, no.
ya.
I'm glad I did this. It's a sad state of affairs that like I can't be saying that I have to come to work and walk into this knowing all of those things. I just thought at this point, you know, I can afford to that.
Congratulations on last night's outing as we watched the game here. 37 years young, 18 year in baseball. Well, 7-inning piece with 3 hits and 5 Ks. How did that feel last night for you?
Yeah, all it takes is 10 runs to solid offense to get it going. So it was a very natural voice. We got on early, and it was good. We needed that win right there.
That's like your post-game comments. 3,000 Ks, 12 more to get there. It's at least in your mind, right?
Yeah, this year I think they're they don't miss that type of direction. A lot of mathematics going, but no, it's cool. As far as just, you know, super excited for it. Individual award teams, we're able to do stuff that easy, but for years you would know how hard it is to catch a good game and to feel that trophy is really special. So that's what I'm looking forward to.
Yeah, yeah. I mean,
I'm just saying, if you go home now and like, lay down and go ahead and use it.
I guess I have read the record. I watched it.
I'm pretty sure that's just Scarrows and
The next 2 years is gonna work because I told her she might want to work in the next year. But she said some retired veteran that has his license wants to, go out there. So I was like, well, I can't do these next 2 Sundays.
Is there like a new gallery starting? I didn't know.
No, it's back at the library.